Heavenly Father, I come before you with every part of who I am laid bare. I do not hide anything from you, because you already see the depths of my heart and understand the longings that words cannot shape. I come to you in need of strength that does not run out, clarity that calms the mind, and help that meets me where I am. I ask you to draw near to me today, not because I have done anything to earn it, but because I am desperate for your nearness in every area of my life. Let nothing stand between me and your presence. Let my thoughts be aligned with yours. Let my decisions be guided by you, Lord. There are things within me that I do not know how to fix, patterns I do not know how to break, fears I cannot silence. You see it all, and you are not afraid of my mess. I ask you to step into the brokenness of my thoughts and teach me to think differently. Teach me to recognize your wisdom when the world offers confusion. Give me a heart that leans toward truth even when it's hard. Let me not be drawn to false comforts or empty distractions, but help me walk in what builds me up and brings me closer to what you want for my life. In moments when I feel overwhelmed, be the stillness that covers me. Be the anchor that steadies me. Be the voice that quiets the storms that rage inside. When doubt whispers its lies, speak louder with the truth of who you are. I need you to become my inner confidence, not based on what I've achieved, but on who I am in you. I don't want to measure myself by the standards of others. I want to find my identity rooted only in the way you see me. In Romans 5:11, it is written, "We also joy in God through our Lord Jesus Christ, by whom we have now received the atonement." Lord, help me to release the weight of trying to be perfect. Teach me to live in a way that seeks progress, not performance. Let my heart rest in the knowledge that you are not expecting perfection, but obedience. Shape my will to match yours. Mold my desires to reflect your desires. When I am tempted to compare myself to others, remind me that my path is unique, that your timing for my life is not delayed, it is divine. When impatience tries to grip my heart, settle me with your peace. That does not depend on circumstances. God, when my plans fall apart, remind me that you are not surprised. You are never caught off guard. You see the end from the beginning. You already have a plan for every detour. When doors close, help me trust that it is not rejection, but redirection. When I cannot see the next step, help me to still walk by faith. I want to be someone who trusts you when I don't understand. I want to choose to believe even when everything in me wants to panic. In Isaiah 41:13, it is written, "For I, the Lord, thy God, will hold thy right hand, saying unto thee, Fear not. I will help thee, Father. My heart is hungry for real change. I am tired of cycles that wear me out, but produce no fruit. Tear down the walls I've built from disappointment. Uproot every lie I've believed about myself. Help me to not settle in any place you've called me out of. Break the patterns that lead me away from purpose. Disrupt everything that keeps me from becoming who you've designed me to be. I invite you to interrupt my comfort zone and teach me to walk by faith, not by habit. I bring before you the places in me that are tired of waiting. I bring the unanswered questions. I bring the parts of me that want to give up. Strengthen my inner resolve to keep going. Give me entrance in the face of silence. Help me see that your silence is not absence. Remind me that your delay is not denial. Let hope rise again in the places where it has faded. Let my prayers return with fire where they've grown cold. Teach me to believe again, to expect again, to ask again. Lord, when my emotions fluctuate, when I wake up strong but end the day weary, be the constant that never shifts. Ground me in who you are. Let your faithfulness be the place where I stand when everything around me changes. Teach me to speak to my soul like David did. Let me learn to encourage myself in you when no one else is speaking life into me. In Psalm 34-18, it is written, "The Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart, and saveth such as be of a contrite spirit." I surrender the weight of what I cannot control. I confess the anxiety that steals my peace. I confess the overthinking that robs me of rest. I give it all to you. You never asked me to carry this alone. You invite me to cast all my cares on you, not some of them, but all. Help me to take you at your word. Let my heart not just hear the truth, but believe it deeply enough to rest in it. Settle my soul, quiet the inner noise. Let me hear you more clearly than the voices of fear or doubt. Father, I do not want to walk blindly into decisions. I need your counsel. I need your insight. Show me what I cannot see. Reveal what is hidden. Warn me before I step in the wrong direction. Speak to me in ways I cannot miss. I ask for divine clarity, not just peace with my decisions, but confirmation from you. Close the wrong doors and do not let me force them open. Open the right ones and give me courage to walk through them. In Proverbs 4:18, it is written, "The path of the just is as the shining light, that shineth more and more unto the perfect day." Lord, I ask you to protect my mind. Guard my thoughts. Let the filters of truth, hope, and your promises govern what I meditate on. Do not let the past define my future. Break the replay of regrets. Silence the accusations of the enemy. Teach me to take every thought captive. Let no negative narrative take root in me. Where I've believed lies for too long, bring truth to. Replace them. Let the light of your word expose every hidden shadow. I need you in the quiet moments where loneliness tries to wrap around me. Be the friend that sticks closer than a brother. Be the presence that never withdraws. Remind me that I am never alone. Even when people walk away, you remain. Let me know you in deeper ways. Let me experience intimacy with you beyond religion. I want to feel your nearness in my daily life, not just in special moments. Fill the places in me that no one else can touch. Heal the wounds I don't talk about. In Deuteronomy 33:27, it is written, "The eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms." God, I bring before you the areas of my life that feel stagnant. Breathe new life into them. Where I have lost momentum, ignite fresh vision. Where I have felt stuck, release divine direction. Reawaken the dreams that fear tried to bury. Reignite the passion that discouragement tried to extinguish. Let nothing in my life stay dormant if you have called it to grow. Let my potential come alive under your hand. I do not want to live from a place of reaction. I want to live from revelation. Teach me to respond from your wisdom, not my emotions. Let my reactions reflect patience. Let my words carry peace. Let my actions align with your heart. I want to grow in emotional strength and spiritual depth. Let my character be shaped by your Spirit. In Colossians 3:15, it is written, "And let the peace of God rule in your hearts, to the which also ye are called in one body. And be ye thankful." Lord, speak into my routine. Let my daily life be filled with intentional encounters with you. Let your Spirit guide my schedule. Let my habits be life-giving. Help me not to waste time on what doesn't matter. Teach me to redeem the time and invest it in what truly transforms. Let my energy be poured into what aligns with purpose. Disrupt anything that drains me, but does not grow me. Let productivity never take the place of spiritual connection. I lift up the relationships in my life. Give me discernment to know who is sent by you and who is not. Help me steward the people you've placed around me with care, wisdom, and grace. Let me walk in humility and boundaries. Show me how to love well without losing myself. Let me be a source of encouragement and truth to others. Father, you know what exhausts me beneath the surface. I cannot fake peace before you. I do not want to pretend in your presence. I bring everything honestly to you, the parts of me that are tired of pretending, the areas that long to be noticed and heard. You know them all. I ask you to move in the spaces of my life where I've gone quiet, places where I've stopped expecting and started enduring. I do not want to simply exist. I want to live with intention again. I want to see the days ahead as opportunities, not just obstacles. Awaken something in me that hasn't stirred in a long time. Restore my ability to believe again, to anticipate good things from you, to expect movement where I've grown used to stillness. In Nahum 1:27, it is written, "The Lord is good, stronghold in the day of trouble, and he knoweth them that trust in him." God, I ask you to untangle the confusion that sometimes clouds my thinking. You are not the author of confusion, and I know you bring clarity where there has been disorder. Let understanding begin to rise where I've been second-guessing myself. Let peace replace indecision. Speak into the midst of the chaos that tries to distract me from your direction. Show me how to distinguish between what feels urgent and what is actually important. Teach me the discipline of focus and the wisdom of knowing what to ignore. Sometimes I feel surrounded by noise voices, opinions, demands. Lord, help me to quiet it all and lean in to hear you. Tune my ears to the frequency of your truth. Let every other voice fade until I can recognize yours clearly, unmistakably. Let my heart become familiar with the tone of your presence. I want to discern your leading in the smallest moments. I want to respond to your nudges before circumstances force a reaction. In John 10:27, it is written, "My sheep hear my voice, and I know them, and they follow me." You know what it's like for me to wake up heavy, to carry discouragement into the morning like a shadow, and yet you invite me into something better. I ask for a shift deep within, something that doesn't depend on what's happening around me. Build in me a new internal posture, one that leans forward instead of folding inward. Let my perspective be renewed day by day, not by the absence of hardship, but by the presence of your Spirit within me. Let the mornings carry fresh light, and the evenings release the weight of what I couldn't fix. When I feel overlooked or forgotten, teach me to remember that you never lose sight of me. You never skip over my name. You never forget what you've promised. Let me hold fast to the truth that you are always working, even when nothing seems to be changing. You do not need visible proof to be trustworthy. Even when I cannot trace your hand, I can trust your heart. In Psalm 121:3, it is written, "He will not suffer thy foot to be moved. He that keepeth thee will not slumber." God, I ask you to speak fresh direction into my journey. I do not want to drift aimlessly through the years. Show me where to plant my effort. Show me where to withdraw and where to pour in. Lead me with unmistakable guidance. Reveal where I've been walking in circles and bring me out of every cycle that isn't producing growth. Let each season of my life serve a purpose. Even the hard seasons, don't let them be wasted. Redeem them by what they produce in me. I lift up the areas of my heart that are learning to heal from disappointment, places where I dared to hope and was left with empty hands. I bring you the spaces where unanswered questions echo the loudest. Let your truth fill those places with new language. Teach me how to sit with the unknown and still have peace. Let patience grow deep roots in me. Let trust stretch beyond understanding. In Hebrews 6:19, it is written, "Which hope we have as an anchor of the soul, both sure and steadfast." God, I desire to live from a deeper place, not driven by the surface, but rooted in what endures. Let my choices reflect long-term vision, not momentary relief. Help me to see beyond temporary gratification. Give me strength to delay what is easy for what is eternal. Anchor me in convictions that will hold when the winds rise. I want to be unmoved, not by willpower, but by the solidity of your word beneath my feet. I surrender the tendency to carry too much alone. You have not called me to self-reliance, but to dependence on you. Remind me, over and over if necessary, that I am not strong enough without you. That's not weakness, it's reality. And in that truth, I find rest. In that place, I find the courage to lay things down without guilt. Show me the difference between my responsibilities and burdens that were never mine to carry. Let my inner life be rich and alive, even when the outer life feels routine. Infuse my ordinary days with moments of awe. Let me see beauty in small things. Remind me of how deeply present you are in every detail. Let worship rise in moments when I would otherwise complain. Let reflection rise where I would normally rush. Teach me to move through life aware of your fingerprints everywhere I turn. In Job 37:5, it is written, God thundereth marvelously with his voice. Great things doeth he, which we cannot comprehend. Father, when restlessness creeps in, don't let me run toward distraction. Let me run into stillness with you. Let my soul learn to settle in your nearness. Let me not be addicted to movement or productivity. Help me find contentment without stagnation, motivation without striving. Let me learn the rhythm of peace that flows from your spirit. Calm the inner unrest that looks for something new, when what I need is something deeper. You see the plans I'm making, the projects I've begun, and the ones I've delayed. You know the reasons behind my pace when I push too hard or pause too long. Teach me to be a good steward of time, energy, and inspiration. Help me complete what I start. Help me begin what I've avoided. Remind me that small steps matter. Help me keep going even when momentum feels lost. In Ecclesiastes 11:4, it is written, He that observeth the wind shall not sow, and he that regardeth the clouds shall not reap. Lord, transform the way I speak both to others and to myself. Let my words build rather than burden. Let what I say reflect thoughtfulness and wisdom. Silence reactive speech. Teach me to pause before responding. And most of all, help me stop the silent criticisms I direct toward myself. Replace internal accusations with truth. Let kindness mark the tone I use with myself. Let grace govern how I assess progress. God, I want my inner motivations to be aligned with you, not to impress others, not to meet expectations, not to feel worthy, but because I want to please you with what I do and why I do it. Purify my motives, expose hidden agendas. Let my actions come from love, not fear, from assurance, not insecurity. Let everything I touch carry integrity. Let my intentions be honest, my purpose is clear. In 1 Thessalonians 2:4, it is written, But as we were allowed of God to be put in trust with the gospel. Even so we speak, not as pleasing men, but God, which trieth our hearts. I ask you to transform the way I handle silence, not to interpret it as rejection, but invitation. Help me not to dread quiet seasons, but to explore them. Teach me what stillness can reveal, that noise often hides. Let revelation rise in rest. Let renewal happen where I've stopped chasing and started listening. Use the silence to sharpen my awareness of you. Let it become sacred instead of scary. When I face moments that feel too big for me, remind me of what is bigger within me, your spirit, your word, your promises. Let fear shrink in the face of your authority. Let panic be replaced by power. Teach me to stand still and know you are God. Let my instincts move from self-defense to trust. In Exodus 14:14, it is written, "The Lord shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace." Lord, I bring you the things I've been trying to fix without results, the efforts that have worn me out, the cycles that keep repeating. I surrender the pressure to have all the answers. I yield the desire to make things happen in my strength. You are the one who makes all things new. I ask you to intervene not just with change, but with transformation. Break what needs breaking, rebuild what needs restructuring, restore what has been worn thin by striving. Father, I want to walk in boldness not as something I manufacture, but as something that comes from knowing who walks with me. I don't want to shrink back from opportunities because of fear. Let courage rise from my confidence in you, not in outcomes. Let me be faithful in every step, whether the path is easy or unknown. In Joshua 1-9, it is written, "Have not I commanded thee, be strong and of a good courage, be not afraid, neither be thou dismayed, for the Lord thy God is with thee whithersoever thou goest." Let everything in me that has settled for survival be stirred toward a greater pursuit. I don't want to just make it through, I want to thrive in every season by staying connected to you. Let my resilience not be built on stubbornness, but surrender. Let my strength not come from personality, but presence. Keep my heart soft even when life tries to make it hard. Let my days be marked by obedience, not just in big moments, but in daily choices. Help me to recognize your leading in the ordinary. Give me the discernment to walk away from anything that distracts me from the life you're calling me to. Let my conscience be sensitive to your spirit. Let conviction guide my choices with precision and love. In the midst of everything uncertain, you are the unchanging one. Let that truth be my anchor again and again. In every stage, through every transition, with every decision I trust you. You know what I need more than I do. Lord, you are the one who sees the silent efforts that no one else notices. You understand the long nights when I've tried to hold everything together while keeping a steady face. I pour out my thoughts to you now. asking for you to look into the places where words fall short. There are questions that linger without answers, steps I'm uncertain to take, and concerns that weigh heavier than I want to admit, but I trust that you know the shape of every burden, and you know how to bring peace in a way no one else can. There are moments I feel surrounded by complexity situations with no clear solution, responsibilities that stretch beyond my understanding, conversations I replay, wondering if I said the right thing. Father, I need clarity in confusion. I ask you to remove the fog of indecision and show me the road ahead, not with a floodlight, but with just enough light for the next step. Teach me that I don't need the whole map when I walk with the one who drew it. In Psalm 37:5, it is written, "Commit thy way unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass." I ask you to train my heart in endurance, not just the kind that holds on, but the kind that moves forward even when it's hard. Strengthen the parts of me that want to shut down. Let inner perseverance rise in the face of every delay, every obstacle, every voice that says it's not worth it. Replace weariness with resolve. Replace hesitance with certainty birthed from your presence. I want to be resilient, not because of pride or ego, but because I draw life from the one who doesn't run dry. Teach me the beauty of beginnings. Let me not be afraid to start again. Remind me that a delay does not erase the dream. Show me how to embrace a new chapter, even if the last one didn't end the way I planned. Let me have courage to rebuild, to rethink, to relaunch, where there have been false starts or unmet expectations. Breathe new breath into my spirit. In Lamentations 3:23, it is written, "They are new every morning. Great is thy faithfulness. Don't let my life be ruled by urgency or chaos. Help me to prioritize, not by what shouts the loudest, but by what aligns with your wisdom. Let my schedule reflect purpose, not pressure. Let me create space for things that build me up, conversations that matter, moments that renew, and times of reflection where I can hear your whisper. Help me eliminate what drains and multiply what enriches. When I become overly focused on what's missing, remind me of what's already within reach. Train my eyes to recognize the small opportunities that lead to bigger shifts. Help me not to ignore what looks insignificant. Often, the seed doesn't look like the harvest. Help me nurture what seems small until it grows into something lasting. In Zechariah 4:10, it is written, "For who hath despised the day of small things? You are the God of the hidden process, while I wait for what is visible. Teach me to value what is unseen. Let my heart not grow cold in the slow progress. Remind me that delay is not inactivity. You are working behind the curtain, preparing what is not yet ready to be revealed. Help me to prepare as you prepare. Let me be ready for what I've been praying for. Let my character be shaped in the shadows, not just on the stage. I give you the moments when I feel stuck in thought patterns that don't honor your truth. Sometimes my own reasoning keeps me spinning in cycles that exhaust the soul. Lord, I ask for renewal in the way I think. Let your word be the lens through which I process life. Uproot assumptions and conclusions that are not from you. Teach me to identify thoughts that pull me down and replace them with the truth that lifts me up. Into Corinthians 10:5, it is written, casting down imaginations, and every high thing that exalteth itself against the knowledge of God. I long for my responses to reflect your wisdom. When I am provoked, let my heart remain steady. When I feel wronged, let my reaction be weighed with discernment. Do not allow me to respond out of hurt or ego. Instead, give me the strength to speak with calm restraint. Help me to listen deeply, not just to words, but to hearts. Let me be someone who can hear through the noise and respond from a place of truth, not emotion. Father, I pray for insight beyond what is obvious. Help me to read between the lines of my circumstances. Show me what's at work beneath the surface. I ask for depth, not just success. I ask for meaning, not just movement. Let revelation come in still moments through a word, through a song, through a passage that leaps off the page. In Job 32:8, it is written, but there is a spirit in man, and the inspiration of the Almighty giveth them understanding. Let the values that shape me be drawn from you. I don't want to adopt patterns that look popular but lead nowhere. Shape me through conviction, not convenience. Help me to stand for what matters, even when it costs me ease or approval. Keep me aligned with your heart. Give me courage to be consistent, not swayed by trends or tossed by opinions. God, I bring you the restlessness that stirs when I'm unsure of what's next. There are moments I fear wasting time or missing my path, but you are the one who orders steps. Settle the urgency to figure everything out and replace it with the trust to move when you say move. Let me wait with purpose and act with obedience. Help me not to force what isn't mine or chase what you haven't assigned to me. In Proverbs 19:21, it is written, there are many devices in a man's heart, nevertheless the counsel of the Lord that shall stand. I ask you to open new doors, ones I've not even thought to knock on. Lead me into places that align with the purpose you've placed inside of me. Let opportunities rise not through striving, but through surrender. And when the moment comes, prepare me to step into it without hesitation or fear. Equip me for what's ahead. Build me for what you're bringing. Help me to hold loosely what needs to change. Sometimes I cling to what's familiar, even when it no longer fits. Give me wisdom to know when to release what no longer serves the assignment you've placed on my life. I ask for the courage to evolve, to grow, and to shed old mindsets. Let nothing in my past become a prison for what you want to do next. Lord, Let my decisions reflect alignment with eternity. I don't want to just aim for comfort. I want to invest in what lasts. Give me a perspective that reaches beyond now. Teach me to weigh my words and actions with awareness of their ripple effect. Let my life leave more than moments. Let it plant seeds that grow in the lives of others long after I'm gone. In Isaiah 55:11, it is written, "So shall my word be that goeth forth out of my mouth. It shall not return unto me void." When I feel the pressure to prove myself, remind me that my worth is already established by you. Let the weight of expectations not crush my confidence. Teach me to operate from inner assurance, not outward applause. Free me from performing for validation. Let my efforts be fueled by purpose, not people-pleasing. Teach me the discipline of silence when it's needed. Let me know when to speak and when to stay quiet. Help me resist the urge to fill every space with words. Sometimes peace is protected by restraint. Sometimes clarity comes when I stop talking long enough to listen. Let wisdom guide my timing and truth govern my tone. I bring to you my physical energy, every weakness, every tension, every moment I've pushed past exhaustion. You are the source of strength. Let renewal flow through my body. I ask for stability and balance in my habits. Show me how to care for this vessel you've given me. Teach me what to stop and what to begin, what to change and what to continue. In Isaiah 58:11, it is written, "And the Lord shall guide thee continually, and satisfy thy soul in drought, and make fat thy bones." I pray for restoration in the quiet places of my soul, spaces I haven't visited in a while. The parts of me that used to dream, used to imagine, used to believe freely, bring back the wonder. Restore the spark that was dulled by disappointment. Let me see life not as a series of duties, but a canvas of opportunities. Refresh my creativity. Breathe into my ideas. Stir something new within me. Lord, I ask for consistency, not just in seasons of ease, but especially in the seasons of pressure. Help me to be someone who is stable when others fluctuate, not cold or rigid, but anchored in conviction and maturity. Let my character hold under the weight of responsibility. Let integrity be my foundation when no one is watching. Teach me to value the present moment, not to constantly replay the past or anticipate the future. Let me engage fully with what's right in front of me. Show me what's sacred in the now. Let joy be found not just in milestones, but in the simple gifts of today. Let peace meet me in the mundane. Search my thoughts and attitudes, and help me confront the tendencies that quietly take me off course. In Psalm 139:23, it is written, "Search me, O God, and know my heart. Try me and know my thoughts." Sometimes, I admit I avoid facing what I need to address. I distract myself with routines or responsibilities, but you see through the surface. You are not interested in my busy days or my excuses. You want truth in the inward parts. I ask you to give me the courage to be honest with myself, not for shame, but for freedom. Let me no longer deny the quiet places that need healing. Give me the strength to bring every part of me into the light of your presence. Lord, you know the expectations I carry, the ones placed on me by others and the ones I've placed on myself. There are goals I've pursued that began from pressure rather than calling. Show me where I'm striving in directions you never asked me to go. Help me to see clearly what is necessary and what is simply noise. Let me walk away from the weight of trying to become something I was never intended to be. In Micah 6-8, it is written, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly, and to love mercy, and to walk humbly with thy God. Help me to live from a grounded place. Let my choices flow from intention, not impulse. Teach me how to pause when I'm tempted to rush. Give me the presence of mind to reflect, not react. Let my heart become a quiet place where your thoughts settle in and shape the direction of my steps. Let my inner posture be one of attentiveness and humility. I don't want to live with a restless spirit. I want to be calm under your leadership. There are days I've chased distractions and called it activity. I've filled hours with motion, but ended them feeling empty. Teach me the discipline of meaningful living. Let the way I spend my time reflect who I'm becoming, not just what I need to get done. Show me how to draw boundaries with wisdom. Let me prioritize relationships that bring life. Let me invest in moments that nourish the soul. Lord, I invite you into my solitude, not the kind that isolates, but the kind that invites stillness. In the quiet, help me to rediscover what really matters. In the absence of constant voices, help me recognize yours. Let me find depth in silence, richness in simplicity, and awareness in every breath. Let solitude become a sacred space for realignment and remembrance. In Isaiah 30-15, it is written, In returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. You know how often I've struggled to remain consistent in the areas you've asked me to grow. I've started with energy, but lost momentum. I've made promises to myself I didn't keep, but still, you are patient. I ask for the strength to finish what you've placed in my hands. Let me be steady in the disciplines that draw me closer to you. Let persistence be formed in my bones. Teach me how to show up with purpose, even when I don't feel the reward right away. Father, there are places in my mind that still carry old perspectives, beliefs formed from past experiences, conclusions drawn from moments of pain. You know where I've created false narratives. You know where I've spoken things over myself that were never in agreement with what you say. Today, I ask you to renew my inner vocabulary. Rewrite the words I speak within. Replace every untruth with your voice. In John 8:32, it is written, "And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Let me become more aware of the people I influence. I know my words and actions leave ripples beyond what I can see. Teach me to be intentional with how I show up in the lives of others. Help me to listen with presence. Let me speak with clarity and compassion. Let those who cross paths with me experience something of your peace, even if they don't know where it comes from. Let the fruit of your Spirit quietly overflow in my conduct. I surrender the need to be understood by everyone. It's exhausting to explain my motives, my journey, my decisions to those who may never grasp them. Instead, help me to rest in the knowledge that you understand. You see the heart behind every choice, the faith behind every risk, the integrity behind every boundary. Let me find peace in being known by you. In Galatians 1:10, it is written, "For do I now persuade men, or God? Or do I seek to please men? For if I yet pleased men, I should not be the servant of Christ." There are opportunities I've questioned, not because they weren't from you, but because I doubted myself. I hesitated where I should have moved forward. I minimized what you were magnifying. Forgive me for shrinking when you were calling me to rise. I ask now for boldness not based on confidence in myself, but in confidence in your assignment. Let me step into every space you open without second-guessing my presence there. Help me manage the transitions that life brings. Whether I'm entering something new or releasing something old, let me do it with grace. Change is rarely comfortable, but you are the one who steadies me through it. Remind me that transition is not confusion, it is movement. Let me adjust without losing my center. Let me adapt without losing my values. Let me grow without losing my grounding. In Malachi 3:26, it is written, "For I am the Lord, I change not. When I face resistance, help me not to assume it's a closed door. Teach me to discern the difference between barriers that protect and obstacles I'm meant to overcome. Sometimes strength is built in the struggle. Give me insight to know when to push forward and when to wait. Let me not be discouraged by difficulty. Instead, help me to look deeper. Often, the very thing that challenges me most is the thing that prepares me most. Let me be mindful of how I speak about the season I'm in. It's easy to complain, easy to compare, easy to criticize, but you are working here, even in the waiting, even in the ordinary. Give me a new language for this moment. Let me speak life, not despair. Let me declare possibilities, not limitations. Let my voice echo hope. In Proverbs 18:21, it is written, "Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof." Lord, I desire to become someone who listens more than I speak, someone who notices what others overlook, someone who chooses depth over noise, Shape my inner life so that what I produce outwardly carries substance. Let my insights be born from time spent with you, not just opinions collected from others. Let my life be a reflection of time in your presence, not a reflection of trends or habits. I come to you with the days that feel slow, the assignments that feel repetitive, the weeks that don't show visible progress. Help me to honor the hidden work. Teach me that not everything must be seen to be valuable. Help me trust that you're building something eternal in the middle of these unnoticed efforts. In Matthew 6-4, it is written that thine alms may be in secret, and thy Father which seeth in secret himself shall reward thee openly. When I'm tempted to disengage because the outcome isn't what I expected, remind me that faithfulness is never wasted. You use every seed planted, every hour spent, every act of obedience, even when it doesn't return the way I envisioned. Give me the endurance to stay the course. Let me value the process more than the applause. Let my reward come from your approval, not outward recognition. God, give me the ability to reflect without condemnation. Let me review the past not through shame, but through learning. Let me recognize patterns not to blame, but to break them. Show me how to take responsibility where needed, and release guilt where it no longer belongs. Let reflection become a doorway to maturity, not a prison of regret. I ask you to breathe on my planning. Let my strategy be surrendered. Let my goals be rooted in your timing. Help me leave room for a divine interruption. Let flexibility become a strength, not a frustration. Teach me to build in a way that welcomes your movement. In James 4:15, it is written, for that ye ought to say, if the Lord will, we shall live and do this or that. In times when my strength feels insufficient, be my supply. Teach me not to rely on fleeting sources of power, but to tap into the unending well that is your Spirit. In Isaiah 40-29, it is written, He gives strength to the weary and increases the power of the weak. Father, I receive that strength right now. Not a momentary boost, but sustaining endurance for the path ahead. Help me not to crumble under pressure, but to be molded by it into someone resilient, refined, and steadfast. When I feel the urge to quit, hold me up. When I feel invisible, remind me that you see me clearly. I yield my desires to you, not just the ones I have voiced in prayer, but the ones I haven't been able to articulate, the silent wishes, the unspoken aches. Sift through them, Lord. Remove what does not align with your design for my life. Replace impulsive cravings with lasting pursuits. Let my ambition be tethered to your instruction. Don't let me chase shadows when you have called me to walk in light. Correct the aim of my heart where it has drifted and bring me back into alignment with what matters most. Let my time be guarded and purposed. Teach me to use each hour wisely. Forgive me for wasted opportunities and mindless pursuits. Make me a steward of every day you gift me, aware that each moment carries eternal weight. Teach me to see beyond the surface of things and to invest in what brings true return. May I never be ruled by urgency, but by discernment. Let stillness have a place in my schedule, and may I never be so busy doing that I forget how to be in your presence. In Colossians 1:11, it is written, being strengthened with all power according to his glorious might, so that you may have great endurance and patience. I ask for that kind of endurance, Father, the kind that is rooted not in willpower, but in your might. Make patience not just a trait, but a lifestyle. When the answers delay, help me not to detour. Let the waiting place become the growing place. Remind me that your silence is never absence, and that delays are not denials. You are working even when I cannot trace your hand. In my relationships, build what is pure. Let me not enter connections out of loneliness or brokenness, but with clarity and purpose. Uproot all unhealthy attachments. Purge anything that contaminates my peace. Let every interaction be filtered through your wisdom. Teach me to speak only what builds, to hear without presumption, and to engage without pride. Where there is discord, bring harmony. Where there is misunderstanding, plant understanding. Let my circle be filled with people who reflect your truth, not just echo my opinions. I ask for a sharpened spirit. May I be sensitive to the nudges of your spirit. Help me recognize your whispers in the chaos. Tune my ears to the frequency of your voice. I want to walk in step with you, not ahead or behind. Keep me alert, not just to danger, but to direction. Help me discern open doors from traps and provision from distraction. In 1 Thessalonians 5-6, it is written, so then, let us not be like others who are asleep, but let us be awake and sober. Make me spiritually alert. Wake me from spiritual slumber and energize my walk with you. I lift up my emotions, Lord. Bring balance where there is instability. Restore peace where there is turmoil. I do not want to be ruled by mood swings or fleeting feelings. I submit my inner life to your calming power. Recalibrate my reactions. Where I am quick to worrying, make me quick to worship. Where I am prone to anger, teach me self-control. When sadness visits, don't let it build a home in me. Be my joy even when there is no reason to smile. Be my anchor when I feel tossed. In Psalm 112:7, it is written, they will have no fear of bad news. Their hearts are steadfast, trusting in the Lord. Let my heart be steadfast, regardless of the headlines or forecasts of life. Let fear not have a foothold. Let anxiety not be my default. When uncertainty tries to creep in, remind me that you are the constant in all my days. Let me live unshaken not because of ignorance, but because of confidence in you. I ask for emotional healing. Where I carry old wounds, apply your touch. Heal the bruises I've ignored. Shine light on places I've buried because I didn't know how to confront them. Redeem my past without letting it define me. I refuse to wear labels from my yesterdays. I take on the identity you've declared over me. In Romans 8:37, it is written, "No, in all these things we are more than conquerors through him who loved us." I claim that identity, Lord, not as theory, but as my reality. Help me to live from that place of victory. I bring before you my dreams, the ones that feel out of reach, the ones I have shelved, the ones I barely believe in anymore. Breathe new life into them. If they are not of you, erase them. But if they are seeds you planted, water them. Let nothing within me die prematurely. Let passion awaken where fatigue has taken over. Remind me why I started when I feel like quitting. Be the fuel for every assignment you've given me. Father, help me find beauty in the ordinary. Don't let me overlook small blessings while chasing the grand. Teach me to appreciate the still mornings, the simple conversations, the quiet provisions. Help me not miss the miracles disguised as mundane. In Ecclesiastes 3:13, it is written that each of them may eat and drink and find satisfaction in all their toil. This is the gift of God. Teach me contentment, not complacency, but the ability to rejoice in the now while trusting you with the next. Lead me in decisions. Make my heart sensitive to your checks and confirmations. Let peace be the umpire of my choices. Where there is no peace, let me pause. Where there is clarity, let me proceed boldly. Don't let me move out of pressure or impatience. Keep me from making choices that require me to compromise my values. Let my integrity never be on sale. Keep me honest, upright, and courageous even when no one sees. I ask for wisdom beyond my age, beyond my experience. Let me not lean on instinct or trend, but on truth. In James 1-5, it is written, "If any of you lacks wisdom, you should ask God, who gives generously to all without finding fault, and it will be given to you." So I ask boldly for that wisdom, the kind that silences confusion, the kind that brings light in murky waters. Make me slow to speak and quick to understand. Let me not be swayed by opinion, but grounded in discernment. I pray over my finances. Teach me to be responsible with what I've been entrusted with. Deliver me from reckless spending and short-sighted planning. Let me be a channel of provision, not just a recipient. Help me not hoard, but distribute wisely. Let every financial decision I make reflect trust in you, not fear of lack. In Philippians 4:19, it is written, "And my God will meet all your needs according to the riches of his glory in Christ Jesus." I rest in that promise. You are my source. You are my security. In moments when I am misunderstood, defend me. When my motives are questioned, let truth be revealed in time. Keep me from the urge to retaliate or explain myself unnecessarily. Let me live in such a way that time and fruit bear witness to what words cannot. Build my reputation on righteousness, not recognition. Where my name has been misused, restore it. But more importantly, make me more concerned about character than image. Father, help me walk in humility, not weakness, but strength under control. Teach me to serve without being seen, to give without broadcasting, to love without expecting. In return, let my heart find joy in honoring others. Guard me from arrogance and spiritual pride. Let my life preach louder than my lips. In Proverbs 11:2, it is written, when pride comes, then comes disgrace, but with humility comes wisdom. So I choose humility, not as a performance, but as a posture. I ask that you guard the words of my mouth. Let my speech be seasoned with your truth. May I not speak from emotion, but from revelation. Help me know when to speak and when to be silent. Let my voice carry weight not by volume, but by alignment with you. Train my tongue to build and not destroy. Let every word reflect maturity and restraint. May my sleep be peaceful and uninterrupted. I rebuke every form of unrest, every torment of the night. May my mind be settled and my spirit at ease. Let each night be a reset and each morning a renewal. In Psalm 4:8, it is written, in peace I will lie down and sleep. For you alone, Lord, make me dwell in safety. I lay down with that assurance. You surround me. You are my covering. Lord, I bring before you all that I do not understand. The things I can't fix, the outcomes I can't control, the questions I don't have answers to. I give up the need to always make sense of everything. I choose trust over clarity. I place my hand in yours, knowing you see the whole path. If you're walking with me, then I know I'm not lost. Let your presence be my compass, and your voice, my guide. I ask that you would purify every motive in me and realign my desires with what is eternal. Do not allow me to chase shadows or pursue what brings no lasting fruit. Rather, let my heart long for the things you love. Let my ambition not rise above obedience to you. In moments of silence, whisper your counsel to me. Let me not resist your prompting or harden myself against your instructions. Give me a heart that responds quickly, a will that moves at your word. In Psalm 33:20, it is written, our soul waits for the Lord. He's our help and our shield. So I wait in stillness, not rushing ahead nor lagging behind, but remaining in the space where you move and lead. May I be content with your timing, knowing you hold the rhythm of all things in your hands. Let my expectations be shaped by your truth, not by fear or imagination. Search the deep places in me where no one else can look. Reveal the thoughts I have buried and heal the memories that still echo with pain. Bring freedom into every hidden chamber of my soul. If there be anything within me that resists you, take it out, remove it completely, and establish in its place a spirit of readiness and trust. Let me not hold tightly to anything you want me to release. Teach me the joy of yielding and the beauty of surrender. Train my tongue to speak only what builds, heals, and aligns with your heart. Remove from me all careless words, all speech that doesn't reflect your light. May my language be seasoned with patience and anchored in truth. When I open my mouth, may your character be reflected through every expression. Let my words be slow to react, quick to bless, and always rooted in humility. In Isaiah 58:11, it is written, "And the Lord will guide you continually and satisfy your desire in scorched places and make your bones strong." I receive that continual guidance. Now, let it stretch over every decision I must make, whether large or small. Illuminate the path I am meant to take, and close every door not meant for me. Where uncertainty tries to cloud my vision, make your instructions unmistakably clear. Let me not rely on human logic alone, but trust in the voice that leads from within. Make me steady in the face of pressure. Let endurance be fully formed in me. When I feel weak, be the unseen power that lifts me. When I feel unnoticed, remind me that you see all. I need not strive for man's recognition if I am known by you, shaping me a boldness that does not come from pride, but from nearness to your presence. Help me to walk with courage, even when the road is unfamiliar. Let the quiet places of my life be rich with you. Let my thoughts be purified by your word. Let my intentions be tested in the fire of your holiness. May I not be driven by comparison or competition, but by the call you placed on my life before I even came into the world. Form in me a sensitivity to your spirit, so I do not miss the moments you are speaking. In Proverbs 16:3, it is written, "Commit your work to the Lord, and your plans will be established." So I bring every plan before you. If they are not born from you, I ask that you cancel them. Let my efforts not be wasted on things that only wear me down. Let me place everything I am building into your hands, for unless you are in it, I build. In vain, let your breath rest on every project, every idea, every step I take. Instill in me the habit of listening. Let me become more attuned to stillness, where your whispers are most often heard. Teach me to lean not on emotional highs or outward affirmations, but to rely on the invisible weight of your presence. Let my discernment grow with every interaction. May I know when to speak and when to remain quiet, when to move and when to stay still. Keep me from being entangled in things that are beneath the calling you've given me. Let no distraction settle into my soul. Remove any appetite in me for what you have not ordained. Let my spiritual appetite be for truth, for your nearness, for divine clarity. Let my soul be satisfied only by what comes from you. In Ecclesiastes 7:12, it is written, "For wisdom is a defense as money is a defense, but the excellence of knowledge, that wisdom gives life to those who have it. So I ask for wisdom, not worldly understanding, but the wisdom that breathes life into every decision. Let me not merely acquire knowledge, but be transformed by truth. Give me understanding that applies itself with kindness and self-control. Let wisdom guard my relationships, my habits, and my thoughts. Deliver me from the illusion of self-sufficiency. Remind me that I cannot take a breath apart from your allowance. I surrender any confidence I place in my abilities and instead rest in the certainty that you are my sustainer. Let my value not be tied to performance or possessions, but be rooted in who I am in you. Renew the inner landscape of my mind. Let my thinking align with heaven. Tear down every imagination that exalts itself against the knowledge of who you are. Let my perspective be shaped by eternity. In every trial, let me see not just the discomfort, but the invitation to trust you more. In Jeremiah 6:16, it is written, "Stand at the crossroads and look. Ask for the ancient paths. Ask where the good ways, and walk in it, and you will find rest for your souls. I stand at many crossroads, and I need the wisdom to choose rightly. Point me to the ancient path, the one that pleases you, the way that brings peace even in the middle of storms. Let me not chase novelty when truth remains unchanged. Cleanse my eyes so I can clearly see people the way you see them. See situations with the eyes of faith. See myself through the lens of your love. Purge every lens of distortion, so I may walk in purity of perception. Let not judgment or assumption cloud my heart. Replace harshness with tenderness, suspicion with trust in your process. Let me not fear the unknown, for you are already present in what I cannot see. Let my trust be deeper than my understanding. When I do not know the outcome, help me to anchor my hope in your character. You are faithful, you do not change. You have always been present, even when I was unaware. Let that knowledge quiet my restlessness. Into Chronicles 16:9, it is written, "For the eyes of the Lord range throughout the earth to strengthen those whose hearts are fully committed to Him." Lord, find my heart committed. Even in its trembling, even in its moments of uncertainty, let it be wholly yours. Strengthen the weak areas in me that still need growth. Pour divine reinforcement into the spaces where I feel stretched and tested. I want to walk with integrity even when no one sees. Let consistency be the foundation of my daily life. Let there be no contradiction between what I show and who I truly am. Refine my motives. Let the private moments of devotion overflow into the public fruit of obedience. Separate me from every mindset that limits what you want to do in me. Let me not place restrictions on your ability to move in my life. Broaden my capacity to believe you for more. Take down every inner ceiling that has capped my expectation. Teach me that with you, all things are possible not only in concept, but in lived experience. In Psalm 94:19, it is written, "When anxiety was great within me, your consolation brought me joy." I bring you every anxious thought, every silent worrying, every buried tension. I bring you the thoughts I do not know how to voice. Replace them with the deep comforts that only you give. Let your consolation settle my heart like quiet waters. Strengthen me in the secret place. Let me not become dull to your spirit. Let my hunger for you not grow cold. Keep me stirred in the inner man. Wake me up where I have become spiritually sleepy. Let there be a fresh alertness to the spiritual atmosphere. Make me sensitive to divine timing and spiritual assignments. Lord, I ask that you preserve my endurance. When others fall away, let me remain rooted. When the winds blow, let my roots go deeper. Let my hope be unshaken and my dependence on you firm. Where I have tried to carry burdens on my own, teach me to lay them at your feet. Remove from me any appetite for things that do not satisfy, things that leave me emptier than before. Help me to hunger after what brings lasting renewal. Plant new desires within me that are drawn to what is good, upright, and pure. Build within me a will that agrees with your commands. Train my instincts to move toward light, to choose what brings life. I cannot do this on my own. I lean entirely on your ability to transform me. In Proverbs 4:23, it is written, "Above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it." So Lord, I bring my heart before you and ask you to be its guard. Help me watch over what I allow to enter through my eyes and ears. Help me be mindful of the thoughts I entertain, the patterns I rehearse, the narratives I adopt. Let me not repeat cycles that you've already called me out from. Let me not revisit chains that you've broken. I lay down my tendency to compare, to measure myself against others. Free me from every silent competition I never meant to enter. Let my value be rooted in what you say about me and nothing more. Deliver me from the pressure to perform, to be seen, to earn worth through effort. Let my peace be built on being known by you. I lift up my inner voice, Lord, the one that often criticizes, accuses, or doubts. Redeem my self-talk. Fill it with words that align with how you speak over me. Teach me to declare truth when I feel unworthy. Teach me to speak life when I feel empty. Let the meditations of my heart and the words of my mouth be acceptable in your sight, O Lord. In Isaiah 30:21, it is written, "Whether you turn to the right or to the left, your ears will hear a voice behind you, saying, 'This is the way. Walk in it.'" Speak to me in that still small voice, Lord. Help me recognize when you are whispering direction. Help me quiet every other voice until I hear yours clearly. Teach me to discern your movement and to respond quickly. Let my steps be ordered by you and not my own assumptions. I bring my relationships before you. both the ones I nurture and the ones I struggle to maintain. Help me navigate them with wisdom. Let me not hold bitterness where you call for forgiveness. Let me not cling to what you've asked me to release. Give me clarity about what to pursue and what to let go. Heal every place where misunderstanding has left division. Create space in my life for a healthy connection. Remove distractions that pull me into unnecessary tension. Teach me to speak with patience, to respond with peace, and to listen without needing to be heard all the time. Let my presence reflect calm. Let my words be gentle and grounded in truth. Let my silence, when needed, be powerful. Instruct me in the art of relational maturity. Let me grow beyond impulsive reactions. Shape me into someone who brings stability and comfort to those around me. In Ecclesiastes 7-8, it is written, "The end of a matter is better than its beginning, and patience is better than pride." Let me endure long enough to see the good you are working in my story. Give me patience in the process. I often want resolution without delay, outcomes without waiting. But you are the master potter. You work in layers and with deep precision. Let me not rush ahead of you. Let me trust the unseen progress you are making in me. I offer up the areas of my life where progress feels slow. I ask you to breathe fresh perspective where I have grown weary of trying. Give me insight into what you're building in the background. Keep my heart anchored even when I see no visible fruit. Let my faith mature in the waiting. Where I have grown tired in my responsibilities, refresh my motivation. Where I feel unseen in my efforts, remind me that you watch faithfully. Where I feel burdened by routine, infuse it with meaning again. Let me serve with strength renewed day by day. Teach me to see purpose in the small things, significance in the unnoticed tasks. Help me find joy in diligence. Into Corinthians 4:16, it is written, "Therefore we do not lose heart. Though outwardly we are wasting away, yet inwardly we are being renewed day by day." Let that be my testimony. Lord, let my inner being experience renewal daily. Let there be restoration in the quiet places that others don't see. Let your Spirit water every part of me that has felt dry or lifeless. I bring before you my sleep, my energy, my rhythms. Heal my rest where it has been restless. Strengthen my mornings where they've felt heavy. Give me good patterns that nourish rather than drain me. Let my daily habits begin to reflect wholeness and clarity. Remove clutter from my routine. Simplify my life in ways that allow your peace to fill my space. Teach me to honor time. Help me steward my days wisely. Deliver me from procrastination, from the delay of things I know I should do. Help me step into action with grace and confidence. Remove every voice that convinces me I'm not ready or capable. With you, I am able to rise. I am equipped. You have prepared the path ahead, and you walk with me. In Psalm 90-12, It is written, teach us to number our days, that we may gain a heart of wisdom. So give me perspective, Lord. Let me not live on autopilot. Let me not waste moments that were meant for impact. Show me where to focus. Show me what to build. Let my hands be committed to the work you've assigned me. I bring before you my words, the things I say, the promises I make, the declarations I speak over myself and others. Let my words carry weight because they are rooted in truth. Let me not speak carelessly. Let me not vent without discernment. Teach me the power of silence. Teach me the timing of speech. Let my mouth reflect discipline and depth. Where I have been impulsive with my decisions, steady me. Let me no longer move based on pressure or panic. Teach me to pause, to pray, and to proceed with clarity. Let me not be rushed by the voices of people or expectations. Let me be led by peace. Let me not move unless you go with me. In Exodus 33-14, it is written, the Lord replied, my presence will go with you, and I will give you rest. That is all I need, Lord, your presence and your rest. I don't want to chase after outcomes. I want to be in step with you. I want to live from rest, not from striving. Let me abide in the place where you dwell. Let me not be content with visitation, but with habitation. I lift up my longings, the dreams buried deep, the desires I sometimes suppress. I submit them to you, not because they are unworthy, but because you know the right time for all things. You see the end from the beginning. I trust your plan, even when I don't understand the pace. Help me not to force what is not yet appointed. Let my hope remain alive, even when fulfillment is still afar. In Psalm 37-5, it is written, commit your way to the Lord. Trust in Him, and He will do this. So I commit every way, every plan, every possibility into your hands. I surrender what I cannot predict. I yield to what I cannot control. I choose peace in the unknown, because I know the one who knows all things. And Lord, if there are things I'm holding on to that are subtly draining me, habits, commitments, fears, expectations, help me release them. Give me clarity about what is no longer mine to carry. Let me walk lighter. Let me move freely in what you've prepared for me. Help me to live with open hands, not clutching, not grasping, not hoarding. Let me live generously with my time, my energy, my kindness. Let me be a vessel that pours out and is continually filled again by you. Let me not withhold encouragement when I can give it. Let me not delay obedience when you prompt it. Let me be sensitive to your nudging in my everyday life. In Romans 12:2, it is written, do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Transform me from the inside out. Let my thoughts be filtered through your truth. Let my convictions be shaped by your Spirit. Let me stand apart not by pride, but by purity of purpose. Lord, I lean into you again today. I choose to align myself with your heartbeat. Let me not drift. Keep me tethered to what matters. Whisper your wisdom into my decisions. Pour your calm into my atmosphere. Saturate every moment with your direction. Lord, I need the cleansing of my thoughts. Let the clutter in my mind be swept away by your truth. Help me discern what is from you and what I must cast off. Do not allow me to be led by confusion or doubt. Replace the noise in my head with divine clarity. Make me sensitive to your whispers and teach me to rest in what you reveal, not in what I assume. Help me not to dwell on past mistakes or future fears. Anchor me in the now where you abide. I ask that you give me restraint where I have been impulsive. Give me a stillness that is not apathy, but wisdom in motion. Teach me how to hold my peace when words are not needed, and how to speak only when led by you. Give me the discernment to know when to move and when to remain. I do not want to lead myself. I want to follow your instruction with accuracy and full dependence. May I not act out of habit or tradition, but from communion with you. I pray, Lord, for a deeper hunger for your word. Let it not merely be something I read, but something that reads me. Let the scriptures not be distant, but intimate, alive in my thoughts, relevant to my steps, reshaping how I perceive everything around me. Help me not to read out of obligation, but out of pursuit. Let it not be knowledge I store, but light I follow. In Psalm 43:3, it is written, "Oh, send out your light and your truth. Let them lead me. Let them bring me to your holy hill and to your tabernacle. May your light and truth be my daily guidance, not just in the large decisions, but in the moments no one sees. Let your truth become my response to lies I didn't know I believed. Let it heal the places I've concealed. Let it confront and correct me in love, never to shame me, but to shape me. Lord, I ask that you teach me how to handle delay. Not every door opens on my timeline, and not every promise is immediate. Help me to trust you in the space between prayer and fulfillment. Help me to be faithful in waiting, and help me to wait well. Let no bitterness grow in the soil of my hope. Let no resentment sneak in while I hold on. You are never late. You are always intentional. Help me to remember that. In Habakkuk 2-3, it is written, "For the vision is yet for an appointed time, but at the end it will speak, and it will not lie. Though it tarries, wait for it, because it will surely come. It will not tarry. So I will wait not as one who fears the outcome, but as one who trusts the author." Help me to wait with expectation and not with anxiety. Let hope be my posture, not complaint. Let my delay become a place of revelation, not frustration. Speak to me while I wait. Shape me while I wait, and be glorified even in the waiting. Father, I ask you to strengthen my inner man. not for the admiration of others, but to withstand what only you know lies ahead. Prepare me for quiet battles. Give me resilience not rooted in personality, but in your spirit. Help me walk uprightly when no one is watching. Let integrity be my compass. May conviction outweigh convenience. In 2 Thessalonians 3:3, it is written, "But the Lord is faithful, who will establish you and guard you from the evil one. So establish me, Lord, root me deep, so that I am not swayed by the winds of public opinion or private pressure. Guard my mind from subtle compromise. Fortify my thoughts with heavenly perspective. Let truth not be something I visit, but something I dwell in. Teach me not just how to overcome, but how to remain. I ask that you help me forgive even the unspoken offenses. Free me from the trap of quiet grudges and hidden wounds. Teach me how to release others fully. Let forgiveness not be a theory, but a habit. Show me where I still carry weight I was never meant to bear. Help me to bless those who misunderstood me. Help me to walk clean, with no residue of bitterness clinging to my heart. In Colossians 3:13, it is written, "Even as Christ forgave you, so you also must do." So, I forgive, even where words were never exchanged, even when closure was not given. I choose to forgive because I have been forgiven. I release what I cannot change. I let go of what I cannot control. I trust you to heal where I cannot reach. God, I need insight into my next step. The path ahead feels uncertain in places I do not voice aloud. Reveal the step, even if you do not yet reveal the destination. Help me to be faithful with the small. Help me not to despise humble beginnings. Show me how to walk into my assignments without the need for applause or clarity. If you speak, I will follow. If you stay silent, I will still worship. In Isaiah 30:21, it is written, "Your ears shall hear a word behind you, saying, 'This is the way, walk in it.'" So let that voice be louder than my fears. Let it drown out confusion. May I not seek signs when I have access to the shepherd. Guide me with peace that does not always explain itself, but always leads rightly. I ask you, Lord, to sanctify my routine. Let the ordinary be infused with your presence. Let my mornings, my work, my tasks be more than duty. Let them be acts of worship. Make me aware of you in the small moments. Let my heart turn toward you in transitions. Let me not become numb to wonder. Let me find you in silence and in sound, in joy and in labor. In Acts 17:28, it is written, "For in him we live and move and have our being." So let everything I do be from that place, not for recognition or reward, but because I belong to you. Teach me not to chase significance when I already have it in you. Show me how to value the unseen acts of obedience. Remind me that you see all, and nothing done in your name is ever wasted. Lord, I ask for correction, even when it is uncomfortable. Search me and show me what needs alignment. Don't let me grow comfortable with half-truths or spiritual shortcuts. Let my convictions be shaped by your word, not by culture. Let my conscience stay tender to your voice. May I never outgrow correction. May I never resist your hand. In Proverbs 3:11-12, it is written, My son, do not despise the chastening of the Lord, nor detest his correction. For whom the Lord loves he corrects. I receive your correction as love, not to shame, but to restore, not to hurt, but to heal. Remove any pride that keeps me from repentance. Remove any defensiveness that keeps me from growth. Make me quick to turn, quick to listen, slow to justify. And Lord, teach me how to rest in you, not just sleep, not just stillness, but real rester, kind that restores the soul and quiets the storm within. Let me not strive to be enough. Let me not hustle to be loved. Let me learn to abide in your presence without performance. Let rest be the evidence that I trust you. Calm the internal wrestle. Bring stillness where there's been stress. In Exodus 33-14, it is written, My presence will go with you, and I will give you rest. So I rest not because everything makes sense, but because you are with me. I lay down what I cannot fix. I relinquish the outcomes. I let go of control. You are God, and I am not, and that is enough. I lay this prayer before you, Lord. I do not hold on to it as if repeating it will make it more effective. I trust that you have heard me. I trust that you are working, even now. Let the fruit of this moment be lasting. Let it bear fruit in silence, in solitude, in the hidden hours. Make me one who walks with you, one who listens, one who follows, one who stays close. Lord, I surrender my distractions and bring my attention back to you. Every restless thought, every fleeting worrying I bring it before you. Quiet my inner storms and silence every voice that speaks contrary to your peace. Help me listen intently to the leading of your Spirit, to walk calmly through each day with the assurance that you order my steps. I know that in Isaiah 30 minutes and 21 seconds, it is written, whether you turn to the right or to the left, your ears will hear a voice behind you saying, this is the way. Walk in it. I confess that there are parts of my journey I do not understand. I trust you even when I do not see the full picture. I trust that you are weaving together the pieces of my life into something greater than I can imagine. You are not random, and nothing I face is wasted in your hands. Your purpose prevails. I come with hands open, releasing control. I will not strive to manipulate outcomes, but will rest in your divine orchestration. I am learning to wait in peace and move in obedience. In Ecclesiastes 7-8, it is written, the end of a matter is better than its beginning, and patience is better than pride. When my energy wanes, refresh me. When the road seems too long, Walk with me. When discouragement whispers lies, remind me of your truth. I will not partner with defeat because you are near. Speak strength into every weak place and awaken in me the resolve to continue forward. You are my steady rock when everything feels uncertain. In Nahum 1:27, it is written, "The Lord is good, a refuge in times of trouble. He cares for those who trust in him." I bring before you the future, not with anxiety, but with confidence in you. You see what I cannot. You are already in the days ahead. I ask that you would prepare what is to come and prepare me for it. Make me sensitive to your timings. Let me not rush ahead or fall behind. Tune my spirit to recognize divine opportunities and give me the boldness to respond. In Proverbs 19:21, it is written, "Many are the plans in a person's heart, but it is the Lord's purpose that prevails." God, in the stillness of this moment, I open my heart again, pouring what is needed for this hour. Let my soul be nourished by your presence. Let my thoughts be planted with seeds of truth. Uproot anything that is not from you. Replace fear with peace, hesitation with courage, and wandering with direction. I want to be anchored in your promises and established in your word. In Psalm 16:8, it is written, "I keep my eyes always on the Lord. With him at my right hand, I will not be shaken." As I walk through responsibilities, decisions, and the mundane moments of daily life, I invite you into them all. Nothing is too small to be noticed by you. Let every ordinary task be filled with your purpose. Let every interaction be filtered through your wisdom. Redirect me when I begin to rely on my own reasoning and draw me back to your counsel. In Job 12:13, it is written, "To God belong wisdom and power. Counsel and understanding are his." If there are areas where I've grown cold or complacent, breathe life into them again. Renew my desire to draw near to you daily. Rekindle the fire within that seeks after you first. Remove the dullness from my spirit and stir up passion once again. Let me not drift, but instead be drawn into deeper communion with you. In Hosea 10:12, it is written, "Break up your unplowed ground. For it is time to seek the Lord, until he comes and showers his righteousness on you. I offer you my will, that it may be shaped by yours. Teach me how to lay aside what is fleeting for what is eternal. When faced with choices, let my desire be to choose what honors you most. Guard me from distraction, deception, and anything that leads away from your intent. Let my life be a reflection of alignment with you." In 1 Samuel 12:24, it is written, "Be sure to fear the Lord and serve him faithfully with all your heart. Consider what great things he has done for you. Cover my mind with your truth, so that no lie finds room to take root. Let every thought be taken captive and made obedient to Christ. Replace confusion with clarity, discouragement with assurance. Make me a person of discernment who recognizes the difference between what is of you and what is not. In Philippians 4:2-7, it is written, "And the peace of God, which transcends all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. If I am carrying any unseen heaviness, lift it. If my heart is overwhelmed, calm it. If my emotions are unstable, balance them with your steady presence. You know every corner of my inner life, and you are not intimidated by what you find. I release to you what I can no longer carry, and I receive from you what sustains me." In Psalm 34 minutes and 18 seconds, it is written, "The Lord is close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit." You are not far from me, even when I feel unseen or unheard by the world. You are always near. Your presence is not dependent on circumstance. You dwell with me in every season. Let me become more aware of you, not only when things are still, but also in the noise of life. Let me recognize your hand even when it moves quietly. In Zephaniah 3:17, it is written, "The Lord your God is with you, the mighty warrior who saves. He will take great delight in you. In his love he will no longer rebuke you, but will rejoice over you with singing." I know that you are not looking for perfect words, but for an honest heart. Here I am, Lord. Work within me what you desire. Shape me with your wisdom. Lead me by your Spirit. In Jeremiah 18:2-6, it is written, "Like clay in the hand of the potter, so are you in my hand. Let my choices today and tomorrow reflect the depth of my trust in you. Let my responses show that I am grounded in your peace. Give me insight when I need to speak and restraint when silence is better. Help me treat time as sacred, not to be wasted, but to be filled with intention and reverence for what you're building." In Colossians 4:5, it is written, "Be wise in the way you act toward outsiders. Make the most of every opportunity. Help me walk with steadiness. I don't want to waver with every shift in the atmosphere around me. I want to be rooted deeply in you. When the winds of life blow, let me stand firm, not by my own strength, but because I am grounded in your word and surrounded by your covering." In Isaiah 32:2-17, it is written, "The fruit of that righteousness will be peace. Its effect will be quietness and confidence forever." I welcome your refining process, even when it is uncomfortable. Remove what doesn't reflect you. Shape my motives, purify my intentions, and reorient my desires. Even in correction, I know you are loving me. Your discipline is a sign that you are working within me, not abandoning me. In Revelation 3:19, it is written, "Those whom I love I rebuke and discipline. So be earnest and repent. Let there be no distance between your voice and my willingness." May I never become resistant to your nudging. Let me respond quickly, without delay, and with joy, even when it costs me comfort or convenience. Let me choose obedience. In Luke 11:28, it is written, "Blessed rather are those who hear the word of God and obey it. Search me, Lord, and know every longing, but I have not spoken aloud." You see the unexpressed hopes and the silent cries. You understand even the desires I do not yet understand. You interpret every sigh, every glance toward heaven. I rest in the knowledge that nothing about me is hidden from you. In Romans 8:27, it is written, "He who searches our hearts knows the mind of the Spirit, because the Spirit intercedes for God's people in accordance with the will of God." Father, help me to see what I haven't seen before. Open my eyes to what you want me to discern. Even in the silence, I know you are working. Teach me not to be discouraged when answers don't come quickly. Let patience anchor my soul as I wait. Teach me how to be still without giving up. In Lamentations 3:26, it is written, "It is good that a man should both hope and quietly wait for the salvation of the Lord. Search every part of me, Lord. If there is anything I have clung to that does not honor you, remove it. I surrender even the things I have grown attached to out of habit or comfort. Let my life not be ruled by past patterns, but led by your Spirit in newness. Where I have been stubborn, soften me. Where I have been resistant to change, help me yield." In Psalm 139:24, it is written, "And see if there be any wicked way in me, and lead me in the way everlasting." I cry out for consistency, Lord, not just brief moments of connection with you, but an enduring walk with you that transforms how I live daily. Teach me to remain in you, to stay near, to cultivate an awareness of you in everything. Don't let my connection to you fluctuate with my emotions or circumstances. Make it steady and sure. In John 15:5, it is written, "He that abideth in me, and I in him, the same bringeth forth much fruit." Let my hands only build what you have approved. Let my plans be sifted through your wisdom. May I never succeed in anything that draws me away from you. Let my desires align with your perfect intention for my life. Remove from my heart anything that conflicts with what you have called me to become. If my ambitions become distractions, help me lay them down with joy. In Proverbs 19:21, it is written, "There are many devices in a man's heart, nevertheless the counsel of the Lord that shall stand. Bring order to every part of my inner world. Silence the unrest, the spiraling thoughts, the inner conflicts that have worn me thin. Let your peace fill me, not because everything is solved, but because I've entrusted it all to you. Let calm overtake the storm inside. Train my heart to remain centered in you, not pulled apart by worrying." In Isaiah 26:3, it is written, "Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee." I bring my future before you, Lord. It is unknown to me, but known fully by you. I give up the urge to control it. I release my desire to predict or plan every detail. I trust you to write it better than I ever could. Show me how to walk one step at a time, without rushing ahead or lagging behind. In Psalm 37-23, it is written, "The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way." Help me walk in love that reflects you, not surface-level kindness, but love that bears all things, believes all things, hopes all things, and endures. Strip away any selfish motive, and let purity flow through every relationship I have. If I've held offense, teach me to release it. If I've withheld compassion, teach me to give freely. In 1 Peter 4-8, it is written, "And above all things, a fervent charity among yourselves, for charity shall cover the multitude of sins. Let my words carry life. Let them build, not break. Let them heal, not harm." Teach me the weight of every sentence I speak. Let no careless talk flow from my lips. I want to reflect you in every conversation, even when it's hard. In Proverbs 18:21, it is written, "Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof." I ask for clarity in my thoughts. Let confusion be replaced with certainty that comes from you. I reject double-mindedness. I receive a sound mind rooted in your truth. Even when I don't feel strong, let my inner man be renewed. Let confidence in you rise up and quiet every lie that tries to speak otherwise. Into Timothy 1:7, it is written, "For God hath not given us the spirit of fear, but of power, and of love, and of a sound mind." Draw me into deeper prayer. Let it become my home, my continual dwelling, not something I visit occasionally. Teach me to talk with you throughout the day, not just in planned moments. Teach me to pour out my heart freely, knowing you never grow weary of listening. In Psalm 62-8, it is written, "Trust in him at all times. Ye people, pour out your heart. Before him, God is a refuge for us." Let my heart be receptive to correction. If I have been going the wrong way, turn me around. Don't let pride keep me stuck. Let humility open doors to new growth. If I have thought wrongly, teach me anew. Let your discipline not feel like punishment, but like protection. In Proverbs 3:11-12, it is written, "My son, despise not the chastening of the Lord, neither be weary of his correction. For whom the Lord loveth he correcteth. Make me alert in spirit. Let me not drift into spiritual sleep. Let my eyes be sharp, my hearing sensitive to your prompting. Keep me from spiritual dullness. Stir within me a hunger to hear what you're saying and courage to obey quickly." In Revelation 3:2, it is written, "Be watchful, and strengthen the things which remain, that are ready to die." Let me become one who carries light in every environment, not because of my ability, but because you live within me. Let no room remain dim when I enter. Let every encounter point others towards you. Let the atmosphere shift because you are with me. In Matthew 5:14, it is written, "Ye are the light of the world." A city that is set on a hill cannot be hid. Remove any mask I've worn, any false front I've used to cover insecurity. I want to be real before you, with nothing hidden. Let me not pretend to be strong when I am weak. Let me not perform for approval. Let authenticity define me, both before you and others. In Psalm 51:6, it is written, "Behold, thou desirest truth in the inward parts. Teach me to be content in every season, not stagnant, but stable. Whether I have much or little, let me remain unmoved. Let contentment silence every complaint. Let thanksgiving flow in place of grumbling." In Philippians 4:11, it is written, "I have learned, in whatsoever state I am, therewith to be content. Let my life be marked by diligence." Don't let me waste my days in distraction. Give me the strength to stay focused on what you've placed in my hands. Let me work with joy, not drudgery. Let each task be done as unto you. In Colossians 3:23, it is written, "And whatsoever ye do, do it heartily, as to the Lord, and not unto men, speaking to the places of my heart that still feel uncertain. Silence every tormenting what if that tries to rob my peace. I don't want to live out of fear or speculation. I want to live anchored in the assurance that you are with me always." In Deuteronomy 31:8, it is written, "And the Lord, He it is that doth go before thee. He will be with thee. He will not fail thee. Let nothing compete with my affection for you. Let no pursuit distract me from intimacy with you. Keep me from settling for substitutes. Deepen my longing for the things that matter. Let every lesser craving fade away in comparison to you." In Psalm 73:25, it is written, "Whom have I in heaven but thee? And there is none upon earth that I desire beside thee. And so I continue to wait before you, not with anxious striving, but with quiet trust, knowing you are faithful to complete every good thing you have begun in me. I will not strive to finish what only you can complete. I yield, I rest, and I listen, knowing you are near." In Psalm 130:5, it is written, "I wait for the Lord, my soul doth wait, and in his word do I hope. Lord, I lift my eyes to you again, desiring nothing but the fullness of your wisdom to lead me through the unknown paths ahead." There are days when I feel unsure, unable to interpret the signs before me, so I seek you to be the compass of my decisions, the voice that quiets confusion, and the light that leads through darkness. May your word sharpen my discernment, so I may not be led by impulse or fear, but by the soundness of your truth. Direct every crossroad I encounter, and make straight what appears winding and uncertain. Let my thoughts be held captive by your instruction, and silence every noise that contradicts what you have spoken over my life. When the world tries to sway my allegiance or distract my focus, tether me to the foundation of what you've revealed. Even when answers delay, let my trust in you not be shaken. Let patience rise in the waiting, and understanding mature even when the outcomes are hidden. I won't seek shortcuts, I seek you. Let my desire be not for easy paths, but for right paths. I ask that you refine my motivations. Remove anything that clouds pure pursuit of your heart. Purge every ambition that is rooted in selfish gain or comparison. Cause me to desire what pleases you more than what pleases me. Break every false narrative have written about my worth or success, and replace it with the truth of who you have called me to be. In moments where my desires war with your will, bring conviction that steers me back. Teach me to be content with obedience, even when it doesn't come with applause or visible reward. Lord, ignite a hunger in me to seek you relentlessly. Stir my spirit to long for what only you can reveal. Let my pursuit be consistent, not based on emotion or season. Draw me into deeper places of communion, where I no longer ask just for solutions, but for closeness with you. Teach me to tarry, to wait, to listen, and to respond, not just react. May I live responsive to your whisper and not dictated by circumstance. You are the keeper of my soul, and I entrust the depths of my being to you. When my heart feels fragile and disappointment tries to nest, uproot every lie that suggests you are far or indifferent. You are not unaware of the weight I carry. You are not distant from the battles I face. You are near. Draw me into stillness, where I can hear again the truth I've forgotten. Remind me that I am held. Let endurance rise in me when I feel weary. Strengthen what is weak and reinforce what is trembling. I ask for courage to press forward when I feel like stopping, for boldness to believe again when hope seems faint. Reignite dreams that I've shelved out of fear, and breathe new life into visions that seem to die in silence. Rekindle what once stirred passion in me, and anchor it now with maturity and purpose. Let nothing you've placed in me be wasted. In Isaiah 52:7, it is written, "For the Lord God helps me. Therefore I have not been disgraced, therefore I have set my face like a flint, and I know that I shall not be put to shame. I stand on this promise. I fix my gaze forward with the confidence that you uphold me, even when the steps ahead are unfamiliar, building me a resilience that does not collapse under pressure. When expectations are unmet and timelines shift, help me not spiral into despair. Reframe my understanding so I recognize delays not as denial, but as development. Teach me the value of process, the necessity of preparation. Let me not rush what needs to be shaped. Help me submit to the molding, trusting that you are crafting something lasting. Let my identity be fully rooted in you. No title, no platform, no possession can Define who I am more than the fact that I am yours. Remind me of this when I feel unseen or overlooked. May I never measure my worth by attention or affirmation from others. Instead, let me abide in the assurance that I am fully known and fully accepted by you. Let this truth silence every insecurity. In Zephaniah 3:17, it is written, "The Lord, your God is in your midst, a mighty one who will save. He will rejoice over you with gladness. He will quiet you by his love." Thank you for this word that brings rest to the anxious places of my soul. Let your joy become my strength, and your nearness become my confidence. Lord, guard my heart against offense. When betrayal finds me, or misunderstanding bruises me, help me not build walls that isolate, but surrender the pain to you. I do not want bitterness to grow where you have planted kindness. Heal the wounds I hide, the ones I carry silently. Wash over me with healing that goes beyond explanation. Make me whole in the places I've learned to just cope. Don't let me get used to surviving. Teach me to thrive again in your presence. Fill my inner man with power from above. When I speak, let it not be from empty words or shallow wells, but from a place of depth and overflow. Let my thoughts be filtered through the lens of heaven. Let my actions reflect your nature, and my decisions echo your heart. I don't want to live reactively, but intentionally. Help me live awake and aware of what you are doing in me and around me. In Ecclesiastes 3:11, it is written, "He has made everything beautiful in its time." Also, He has put eternity into man's heart. Lord, remind me that the beauty you are building in me is not always immediate, but always inevitable when I stay yielded. Teach me to trust the rhythm of your timing. Teach me not to rush moments that are meant to mature. Search me, Lord. Expose every hidden corner of doubt and uproot every hidden fear. Replace every assumption that limits you with renewed wonder of your ability to do exceedingly more than I ask. Expand my capacity to believe. Let the ceiling I've known break open to new possibilities. Let faith arise where I had grown numb. In my relationships, bring alignment. Remove what hinders my walk and position me with those who draw me closer to you. Where there has been strain, release reconciliation. Where trust has been broken, show me how to rebuild. Let love be the filter of my interactions and peace the foundation of my connections. Let me walk in truth and humility, choosing your standard over convenience. When I am tempted to compare my journey with others, realign my focus. Let me not envy what is not my assignment. Remind me that I run my own race and that every step I take in obedience matters. You see me. You know the weight of my yes. Let me not look sideways. Let me move forward with resolve and peace. In Habakkuk 3:19, it is written, God, the Lord, is my strength. He makes my feet like the deer's. He makes me tread on my high places. Make me sure-footed in the unfamiliar. Let me scale what once seemed impossible. Elevate my perspective so I no longer see through limitation, but through the lens of promise. I surrender again my plans to you. Let them not become idols I protect. Let me lay them down with open hands, knowing that what you give is better than what I build on my own. Write your vision upon my heart, and let me walk in alignment with it. Redirect what needs to be rerouted, and establish what is truly from you. Let my prayer life deepen, not as performance, but as communion. Let it become the place where my spirit is revived, where my direction is clarified, and where I find peace beyond understanding. Let the secret place become the well from which I draw strength daily. In Psalm 40:1, it is written, I waited patiently for the Lord. He inclined to me and heard my cry. Thank you that you hear me, not just my words, but my groanings, the things I cannot even articulate. You listen, you care, you respond in your wisdom. I will continue to wait and trust. Open my eyes to recognize divine opportunities. Don't let me miss what you've placed before me, because I am preoccupied or afraid. Give me discernment to know when to speak, when to act, and when to be still. Let my obedience be swift and my posture always yielded. Teach me to walk with sensitivity to your movements. Rebuild my confidence where it has been shaken. Let me no longer second guess what you have spoken. Let assurance anchor me so that I no longer question if I'm capable, but believe that you, in me, are more than sufficient. I choose to believe you even when feelings waver. Help me prioritize what truly matters. Strip away distractions, simplify my focus, and align my daily living with eternal purpose. Let nothing steal my awareness of you. Let nothing rob me of the clarity you give. You are my portion, and I will rest in that. Let my joy return, not based on outcome, but rooted in your presence. Let laughter return where sorrow lingered. Let the weight lift and the songs come back. I choose joy as an act of trust. I choose joy because you are with me. You know the details of my life more than I do. I trust you to lead me in ways that align with your perfect will. I don't want to lean on my reasoning, but rather lean into your leading. Let no deception distract me. Let no imitation misguide me. Let no fear imprison me. Deliver me from depending on external validations, and teach me to be still enough to hear your inner voice that brings direction. Where I am hesitant, embolden me. Where I have rushed ahead, pull me back into the rhythm of your timing. Let my steps not be led by impulse, but by inspiration from above. May I learn to wait without anxiety, to move without resistance, and to live with a confidence born of trust in your plan. You are never too late and never too early. Let my life be synchronized with heaven's clock. Help me recognize the seasons you are bringing me into. When it's time to plant, show me. When it's time to build, Empower me. When it's time to wait, still my spirit. When it's time to let go, release my grip. May I not miss what you are doing, because I am clinging to the old. Teach me to embrace your shifts with reverence and with readiness. I bring before you the weariness that sometimes sits in my bones. Refresh me in the depths of who I am. Let me not merely survive, but truly live. Rekindle the vitality that comes from walking closely with you. Revive my mind from exhaustion. Renew my thoughts with heavenly perspective. Take away the heaviness of the days that felt fruitless and give me joy in simple obedience. Let every morning remind me that your mercies are new, that today is not yesterday, and that there's always a fresh start in your presence. Lift the cloud of discouragement when outcomes seem distant. Remind me that progress in the Spirit is not always visible to the natural eye. Keep me consistent, even when I don't feel the thrill. Let obedience be my offering even in the silence. In John 14:27, it is written, "Peace I leave with you, my peace I give you. I do not give to you as the world gives. Do not let your hearts be troubled, and do not be afraid. Let this peace dominate my heart, override my anxiety, and saturate every internal storm. Teach me to remain in that peace, even when the outer world does not mirror calm. I ask for strength not only in the peaks, but especially in the valleys. Let me learn what it means to lean, to depend, to find joy not because all is well, but because you are with me. Keep my hands from trembling when I hold the unknown. Let my tongue speak life even when my surroundings echo discouragement. Anchor my soul so deeply in you that no wave can uproot my stability. Protect me from the weight of unrealistic expectations. Let me not measure my worth by accomplishments or the pace of others. Help me recognize that you delight in me even before I do anything for you. Remind me that my identity is not in what I produce, but in who I am as yours. Liberate me from comparison and replace it with quiet contentment in your assignments. In Romans 8:6, it is written, "The mind governed by the flesh is death, but the mind governed by the Spirit is life and peace." Govern my mind, Lord. Let it not drift toward destructive patterns or self-defeating thoughts. Train me to take every thought captive to obedience. Let my inner dialogue reflect your truth, and not the accusations of past regrets or current fears. Surround me with the right people, those who sharpen, not dull, who encourage, not drain, who build, not tear. Keep me from entanglements that subtract rather than multiply. Let discernment protect my associations. Let alignment be your doing, and not my striving. Make my inner circle a place of truth, love, and spiritual strength. In times when loneliness whispers lies, remind me that you are closer than breath. Let me feel the warmth of your nearness even in quiet rooms. Let my heart find joy in solitude, because it is filled with your voice. You are the friend who never fails, the companion who never leaves, and the presence that satisfies beyond explanation. In Psalm 16:8, it is written, I keep my eyes always on the Lord. With him at my right hand, I will not be shaken. Teach me to keep my eyes fixed. Let distraction lose its power. Let my vision not be distorted by what's temporal. Focus my gaze on what is unseen and eternal. Help me see the greater picture when the present feels small. Let every act of obedience, whether seen or unseen, carry eternal weight. Remind me that no seed planted in faith is ever wasted. Help me to walk in integrity when no one is watching, to serve with purity when there's no applause. May I not despise the little things, but recognize that you value faithfulness over fame and purpose over popularity. Reveal to me the doors that you've opened and the ones you've closed. Let me not force entrance where you've withheld permission. Let me not stay where you've already moved forward. Grant me a sense of divine timing, that I may walk through only the gates you've assigned, and wait at the thresholds where you are working in the background. Let my private life be a dwelling place for your Spirit. Search me and show me what needs surrender. Strip away what contaminates intimacy with you. Teach me how to create space for your voice in the busyness. Awaken my hunger for your word. Let it not be a duty, but a delight. Let it reshape my mind, refresh my desires, and realign my motives. In Proverbs 3:7, it is written, do not be wise in your own eyes. Fear the Lord and shun evil. Help me to walk humbly. Keep pride far from me. Let me not assume I know the way when you are the way. Break down every arrogance that hinders my growth. Teach me to tremble before your word and to stand firm in your truth. When I am tempted to give up, remind me why I started. Remind me of the promises you've whispered. Let no delay make me doubt what you have destined. Give me patience to trust the process and the strength to keep pressing. Renew my energy when hope feels deferred. Keep my spirit aligned with entrance and not escape. Let me not be impressed by noise, but drawn to your whisper. When the world screams for attention, let me retreat into quiet communion. Teach me how to hear you beyond the surface. Make me sensitive to spiritual signals. Let nothing desensitize my soul. Restore wonder in my heart, that I may never lose or fall your nearness. In Isaiah 58:11, it is written, the Lord will guide you always. He will satisfy your needs in a sun-scorched land and will strengthen your frame. I hold on to this, Lord. Even in barren places, you will provide. Even when support systems fail, you remain my supply. Satisfy the parts of me that long for something deeper. Strengthen my innermost being. Let my life not only be preserved, but also fruitful. Give me the wisdom to recognize what matters and the courage to live accordingly. Free me from empty pursuits. Ignite a fire that makes my days meaningful. Show me where to invest my time, my energy, and my heart Redirect my efforts when they chase vanity. Redirect my passions to what carries eternal value. Let my conversations be pure. Let my words edify and uplift. Let no corruption flow from my lips. Teach me to speak life into others and over myself. Let encouragement be my language and truth be my anchor. Cleanse my tongue from complaints and fill it with declarations that agree with your will. When fear tries to encroach on my peace, remind me that you hold all things. When circumstances are unpredictable, remind me that you are unchanging. When I feel small before life's challenges, remind me that nothing is too hard for you. Teach me to replace panic with prayer, reaction with rest, and anxiety with assurance. In Zephaniah 3:17, it is written, "The Lord your God is with you, the mighty warrior who saves. He will take great delight in you. In his love he will no longer rebuke you, but will rejoice over you with singing." What comfort to know that you rejoice over me. Let this truth melt every sense of rejection and remind me that I am celebrated in heaven. I surrender my ambitions to you. Mold them according to your plan. Let every dream be filtered through your purpose. Let every goal be surrendered at your feet. And if you ask me to lay anything down, let me do it without hesitation. I trust that what you have for me is better than what I could ever plan for myself. Continue this journey with me, Lord. I do not want to walk a single step without your voice. Shape me daily. Lead me intentionally. Sustain me completely. I will wait for you. I will walk with you. I will yield to you. You are my compass, my anchor, my hope. And in you alone I find everything I need. Lord, I come before you again with a heart that longs for your nearness. You know the depths of my spirit, the layers of my soul that even I cannot fully grasp, and still you love me. I ask you to search every corridor of my thoughts, walk through every hidden hallway within me, and bring your light where I have kept the door closed. If there are any walls I've built out of fear or past wounds, tear them down, Lord, and rebuild me in the way only you can. I ask you to lead me into a deeper level of wisdom and discernment. I desire to perceive beyond appearances and to understand what is true, what is noble, what is aligned with your purpose. Let my choices reflect your counsel, and let my thoughts be influenced only by your Spirit and not by the sway of circumstance. Father, set a divine filter over my mind, so that everything I think, imagine, and consider must first pass through your truth. Sometimes I feel uncertain, Lord. I don't always know the way forward, and it causes restlessness within me. But even in the absence of clarity, I choose to trust you. Help me recognize your voice clearly among the many sounds that compete for my attention. Let your instructions stand firm above every opinion, every whisper of doubt, and every lie the enemy tries to plant in my heart. In Proverbs 3:26, it is written, for the Lord will be your confidence and will keep your foot from being caught. Father, I lean on this word as I walk forward, not in my own strength but in your stability. Father, awaken a spirit of perseverance in me. Let me not grow weary or distracted when things stretch longer than I expected. You are not slow in fulfilling promises, as some consider slowness. Rather, you are orchestrating every detail for my good. Let me not abort what you are birthing in me simply because the labor is difficult. Strengthen my spiritual muscles, too. Endure and to stand when I feel weak. I surrender my emotions to you, God. You see how they rise and fall. You see how I sometimes allow them to lead me, rather than letting your word guide me. Teach me how to anchor myself in what is uncheckable. Show me how to bring every emotion to you instead of acting from it. Let your peace become the ruler of my inner world. In Isaiah 33:2, it is written, O Lord, be gracious to us. We wait for you. Be our arm every morning, our salvation in the time of trouble. I wait for you, Lord, not just in silence, but with active faith, believing that you are moving even when I cannot see. Lord, give me a heart that rejoices in correction. Do not allow pride to shield me from the refining fire that perfects my character. If there are things within me that hinder my growth, point them out and give me the humility to face them without defensiveness. Remove the resistance within me that argues with your discipline. Let me be soft clay in your hands, Father. I desire purity of motive in everything I do. Cleanse my intentions until all that remains is a desire to honor you. If ever I am tempted to act out of personal gain, ambition, or insecurity, realign me. Place a mirror before me, Lord, so I see what you see and not what I want to believe about myself. Keep me from self-deception. In Psalm 139:24, it is written, and see if there be any grievous way in me, and lead me in the way everlasting. Lead me, Father, not according to my limited vision, but according to your eternal path. When the noise of life overwhelms me, Lord, pull me away into the quiet where you speak clearly. Let me not become addicted to movement or noise or busyness. Teach me the value of stillness. Make me fall in love again with the simplicity of sitting at your feet. Show me that the strength of my journey depends on the stillness of my moments with you. Give me boldness to break cycles that have held me back for years. If there are behaviors, beliefs, or habits that have become chains, I ask you to shatter them completely. I don't want to be a prisoner to patterns anymore. Transform me from the inside, Lord, so that I no longer respond out of history, but from the new thing you are doing in me. Father, I ask for courage to embrace uncomfortable growth. I don't want to remain where it's familiar if it means forfeiting who you've called me to be. Stretch me, Lord, and let the stretching not break me, but expand me. Let my capacity match the assignment you've placed upon my life. Fill me with endurance that doesn't bend in discomfort. Reveal hidden potential in me. Lord, show me what you placed in me that I've not yet discovered. Remove fear that has kept me from stepping into new territory. Help me not to hide behind excuses, but to rise with holy confidence, knowing that you equip those you call. In Micah 7-8, it is written, "When I fall, I shall rise. When I sit in darkness, the Lord will be a light to me. So when I fall, I will not dwell in failure. When I feel surrounded by shadows, I will reach for your light. Let your word be the lamp that directs my steps through unknown roads. God, I bring my dreams before you. Some of them feel distant, buried under years of delay and discouragement. Breathe upon them again, as they are from you. Reignite vision where apathy has taken root. Remove the dust that has settled on hope. Let me dream again, but this time with you at the center. Silence every voice within me that says, "You can't, it's too late," or "You missed it." Remind me that time bends to your will and nothing is too hard for you. Resurrect purpose within me, Father. Let me not merely survive, but live fully in the center of your plan. In Zechariah 4:6, it is written, "Not by might, nor by power, but by my Spirit, says the Lord of hosts. I release my striving, my pressure, my need to figure it all out. I ask that your Spirit take over the process and carry me through every season. If there are relationships in my life that are draining or distracting, give me discernment to recognize them. Give me the boldness to walk away from what hinders and the wisdom to walk into what heals. Let every connection in my life be filtered by your design. Bring divine alignments that sharpen and uplift, and remove entanglements that pull me away from the path you've set. I ask you, Lord, to renew my inner joy, not the kind dependent on external happenings, but the joy that comes from knowing you, the joy that flows from the assurance of being held by you. Let that joy rise like a wellspring within me. Let it overflow into every word I speak and every room I walk into. I bring you every fear I've ever carried. You know them all, spoken and silent. Peel them off me like layers and clothe me instead with boldness, with stillness, with assurance that you are near. I want to live fearless, not because danger is absent, but because your presence is ever near. In Joel 2:21, it is written, "Fear not, O land. Be glad and rejoice, for the Lord has done great things. I choose not to fear, because I believe that you, Lord, are doing something great in me even if I cannot yet see it. I believe in the unseen unfolding of your work within me. Lord, protect my sleep, my rest, my inner space. Don't let anxiety take hold when the day ends. I invite you into my nighttime hours. Be the guardian of my thoughts even when I close my eyes. Let my rest become a sanctuary where I hear from you even in dreams. Let this heart of mine never grow numb to your movements. Keep me spiritually alert. Keep me sensitive. Keep me hungry for more of you. Let my hunger not lead to frustration, but to deeper discovery. Let my longing never grow stale. In Malachi 4:2, it is written, "But for you who fear my name, the Son of Righteousness shall rise with healing in its wings. You shall go out leaping like calves from the stall." I receive that healing, Lord, not just in body, but in mind, in soul, in expectation. I leap forward into the freedom you offer me. I want to walk in the rhythms of your Spirit, Lord, not ahead of you, not behind, just in step. Train me to move at your pace. Don't let my impatience or distractions cause me to misstep. Keep me aligned with what you are doing, not with what the world is rushing toward. And so I wait on you. I yield to you. I look to you. I open myself fully to your forming hand. Not my agenda, Lord, but yours. Not my timeline, but your seasons. Not my way, but your higher thoughts. You are my center. You are my anchor. You are enough for me, Father. I come before you with every longing that I do not yet understand, every need I cannot yet name, and every space in my heart that feels empty but yearns for you to fill it. I ask that you reach into the quiet places of my life and speak truth where there's been silence. Fill me with direction where I have wandered, and let your nearness draw my heart toward what is right, what is noble, what is pure. Strengthen my inner resolve where weakness tries to dominate. Deliver me from every tendency within me that leans toward doubt, confusion, or compromise. Let your voice be louder than every whisper of uncertainty. Tear down the strongholds of fear that have lived so long in my thoughts, and build in me the mind of Christ. Help me to live with clarity and discernment in every decision I face. I cry out for renewal in my spirit, where tiredness has overtaken me. Restore vitality, where disinterest has dulled my pursuit of you. Ignite again a holy pursuit that runs after you with urgency. Wake up in me every dormant longing for communion with you, and stir my soul until I find joy in being still before you. Teach me again to be content, not with things, but with you alone. Deliver me from depending on outward signs or visible outcomes. Let me find assurance in who you are rather than in what I see. Remove the need to constantly understand every step, and give me the ability to walk in trust, even when I don't see the full picture. Let my heart be steady in obedience. Help me not to lean on my own logic, but on your higher ways, because in Isaiah 55:9, it is written, "As the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts than your thoughts." Lord, I invite you into the practical details of my life, into my responsibilities, into the moments where I'm overwhelmed, into the tasks that feel too heavy. Be my strength in the mundane. Help me carry the small loads with joy and the large burdens with endurance. Give me the stamina to finish what I start and the grace to begin again when I've failed. Let your wisdom replace my assumptions. Teach me not to rush into things, not to rely on impulse, but to pause long enough to hear your still small voice. I ask for quiet courage, the kind that doesn't shout, but stands firm. The kind of boldness that doesn't need attention, but acts in secret obedience. Lead me with the conviction of your Spirit, not the persuasion of others. Purify my motives. Clean out my intentions until only those that align with your heart remain. Make my desires holy. Take the ambitions that are self-centered and exchange them for ones that serve your kingdom. Strip away pride that hides itself in productivity and clothe me in humility that delights in being unseen. Because in James 4:10 it is written, humble yourselves before the Lord, and He will lift you up. I surrender again my timeline. I lay down the deadlines I've created for myself. I release the pressure to perform or to prove. Help me to move only when you move, to act only when you lead. Let patience rule in me until I learn how to wait without anxiety. Teach me to trust the unfolding of your plan, even when it feels slow. Let time be in your hands, not mine. Father, surround me with your light when darkness tries to speak. Shield my thoughts from imaginations that lead to despair. Replace every what if with even if, because you are with me. Steady my breathing when panic starts to rise. Hold me when I tremble and remind me that in Psalm 94:19, it is written, when anxiety was great within me, your consolation brought me joy. Let me rest in you when answers are missing. Make my heart quiet, even when the noise outside is loud. Teach me to drink deeply from the well of your presence and to remain anchored when everything else shifts. Save me from the trap of measuring my journey by another's progress. Help me to honor the pace you've set for me. Teach me to rejoice for others without questioning my own value. Keep my eyes on what you're doing in me and not on what you're doing in someone else. Help me to run my race with joy, because in Galatians 6:4 it is written, each one should test their own actions. Then they can take pride in themselves alone, without comparing themselves to someone else. When I face criticism, let me respond with truth and not offense. When I'm misunderstood, let me rest in the knowledge that you understand. When I face resistance, let me remember who sends me. Guard my words, guide my reactions, and let self-control govern every impulse. Develop in me a sensitivity to your whisper. Let me recognize your fingerprints in the small things. Open my eyes to see you in ordinary moments. Let me live with awareness that every hour is sacred, that every breath is a gift, that every task is a place to meet you. Teach me not to separate the holy from the everyday, but to bring holiness into the everyday. Help me to walk with integrity when no one sees. Let truth reign in my inner being. Let my private life honor you more than my public one. Help me never to pretend, never to perform, never to put on an image. Let me be the same before you and before others. Let my heart match, my words and my actions mirror my beliefs. Forgive me for every time I've rushed past your invitation, for every time I've chosen distraction over devotion, for every time I've listened to other voices before yours. Bring me back to the simplicity of knowing you. Let me long for nothing more than to sit at your feet and hear you speak, because in Luke 10:39 it is written, she had a sister called Mary, who sat at the Lord's feet listening to what he said. Protect me from discouragement when progress feels slow, when it seems like growth is happening in inches instead of miles. Help me remember that roots grow deep in silence. Teach me to celebrate the hidden work you're doing in me. Let me not despise small beginnings, but recognize them as sacred ground where foundations are laid. Teach me how to listen to you, to others, to what's really going on beneath the surface. Let me not be quick to speak or quick to assume. Help me to be slow to anger, quick to forgive, and eager to understand. Let my speech be seasoned with kindness and shaped by truth. Let no careless word fall from my lips, but only what builds up. Because in Proverbs 15:23 it is written, a person finds joy in giving an apt reply, and how good is a timely word. Father, I need your help to steward my time. Let me not waste the hours I've been given. Help me to use my days well, to invest in things that matter, to spend myself on things that last. Teach me to say no to the lesser things so I can say yes to what's eternal. Don't let me settle for the fleeting when you're calling me to the everlasting. I pray for endurance not just to begin well, but to finish strong. Let me not lose heart in the middle. Strengthen me to remain faithful when results are not visible. Let my reward be the knowledge that I've obeyed you. Make me unshakable in my resolve to follow wherever you lead. Help me to endure hardship as discipline and see trials as training for deeper things. Let your word remain alive in me. Let it be more than information. Let it be revelation. Let it penetrate through excuses and cut through lies. Let it be the plumb line for all I believe and the compass for all I do. In Hebrews 4:12 it is written, for the word of God is alive and active, sharper than any double-edged sword. It penetrates even to dividing soul and spirit. I lay before you every unanswered question, every delayed promise, every painful chapter. I don't want to carry them with clenched fists anymore. Teach me to open my hands, not in resignation, but in trust. I release what I cannot control, and I wait on the one who holds all things together. I will not fear the silence, for you are there. I will not fear the unknown, for you lead me still. Draw me close in the hidden place. Meet me in the quiet hour. Let the deep places of my soul echo with your voice. Carve your truth into my being. Let me not just know you through words, but through encounter. Let your spirit dwell richly within me, shaping my heart to beat with yours. In Ephesians 3:16, it is written, I pray that out of his glorious riches he may strengthen you with power, through his Spirit in your inner being. And so I continue to lift up my life, not parts of it, but all of it. Every room, every hallway, every locked door. I give you full access, full authority, full surrender, not because I must, but because I trust, not because I'm perfect, but because I'm yours, and being yours is enough. Keep writing your story in me. Don't let me take the pen back. Let my life become the canvas on which you reveal your faithfulness again. I ask you to bring clarity to my path when I feel lost in the fog of decisions. When the way forward seems uncertain, be the voice behind me saying, this is the way, walk in it. Speak clearly to my heart, that I may not stumble from indecision. Let me not lean on my own understanding, but cause my thoughts to align with your purpose, that I may discern what is good and pleasing to you. Keep me from hastening into error. Let your peace be the marker of every step I take. Lift from me the heaviness that weighs down the spirit. Let no pressure of the day or the expectations of others take root within me. Wash away the silent weariness that lodges itself in hidden places. Revive me, not just in body, but in soul. Strengthen me inwardly to endure, to continue, and to believe. Restore my enthusiasm in the things you've called me to. Reignite the flame in my inner man. Let passion return to the mundane, and let joy resurface in every little task. In Psalm 16:11, it is written, you make known to me the path of life. In your presence there is fullness of joy. At your right hand are pleasures forevermore. Let this be my reality today. Reveal to me again the beauty of your nearness. Even when circumstances don't shift immediately, change me within them. Let me not wait for external breakthroughs before I rejoice. Make me one who celebrates the nearness of God above all. I pray now for a stillness in my emotions. Let storms of anxiety be stilled by your word. Let trembling be calmed by your whisper. In those moments when I spiral into overthinking, catch me. Interrupt the cycle and settle my thoughts. Anchor me in the truth of who you are. Teach me to be rooted in the certainties of your character, not the uncertainties of this world. Let my peace come not from what I see, but from what I know to be true of you. Lord, bring order to the places of my life that feel chaotic. Bring harmony where there's been discord, both within and around me. Align every area, my time, my habits, my focus with what brings lasting fruit. I don't want to build what you've not called me to build. I don't want to carry what you've not assigned to me. Sift through my obligations and reveal what is of you. Remove the clutter and leave only what is necessary for this season. I bring before you the fatigue that doesn't sleep away, that lingering tiredness of the heart, that internal burden that never quite lifts. Breathe new strength into me. one breath at a time. Let each day bring a renewal I didn't know I needed. Let there be recovery for the soul. Remind me that I am not failing simply because I feel tired. Let me rest in you without guilt, trusting that you renew all things in your perfect time. In Isaiah 58:11, it is written, "And the Lord will guide you continually and satisfy your desire in scorched places and make your bones strong. And you shall be like a watered garden, like a spring of water, whose waters do not fail. Lord, let this be fulfilled in me. Let every dry place receive a fresh supply from you. Water the spaces that have gone untouched for too long. Make me a place of life and growth, nourished by your hand. Draw me into deeper stillness. Let me sit in the quiet of your presence without rushing, without trying to perform, without striving. Teach me to listen. Train my ears to recognize your leading. Let me not confuse noise with progress. Let me not fill every silence with my own plans. Help me be content in waiting on you. Let the posture of my life be one of yieldedness, always ready to respond at the sound of your voice." In Jeremiah 31:25, it is written, "For I will satisfy the weary soul, and every languishing soul I will replenish. Lord, satisfy what nothing else can satisfy. Speak into the parts of me that haven't heard your voice in a while. Let even forgotten dreams hear the sound of your breath again. Let dormant hope awaken. Let light come into the shadows I've grown used to. Renew my internal landscape until all that is within me testifies to your touch. Help me to discern when to speak and when to be silent. Make my words carry life. Let them be few but full. Train my tongue not to wound, but to mend. Let the overflow of my heart be wholesome and pure. Let me reflect you not just in prayer, but in everyday conversation. Keep me from using words to control or impress. Let me speak from a place of rootedness, not reaction. Teach me to be fully present in each moment you give. Free me from being trapped in regrets about the past or anxieties about the future. Show me the richness of today. Let me not overlook the divine in the ordinary. Teach me to notice you in the small things. Let me carry an awareness of you throughout my daily rhythm. Make each step sanctified by your nearness. Into Thessalonians 3:3, it is written, "But the Lord is faithful. He will establish you and guard you against the evil one. Establish me, Lord, so that nothing can uproot what you are doing in me. Plant my feet on firm ground. Let nothing shake me out of your will. Protect the seeds you've planted in me. Guard my mind from deception. Shield me from every assignment of darkness meant to derail or distract. I bring before you my relationships, every connection, friendship, interaction, may it all be aligned with your intention. Let mutual encouragement be the fruit. If any association leads me away from you, make it clear and give me courage to step away. If there are those you're calling me to walk with closely, make that known too. Let no person occupy a space in my heart that belongs only to you. I ask you to renew my hunger for what is holy. Stir up within me a longing for what is eternal. Let nothing earthly dull my desire for you. Let me not settle for substitutes. Rekindle the craving for communion with you, not for what you can give, but for who you are. Let the ache of my spirit always find its satisfaction in the presence of the living God. In Psalm 73:26, it is written, "My flesh and my heart may fail, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion forever." You are my strength, Lord, even when I feel weak. You are my portion when nothing else suffices. You are the unchanging center when everything else shifts. Keep me anchored in this reality when emotions rise and fall. Let this truth undergird my soul. Bring renewal to my thought life. Purify the stream from which all my actions flow. Let every thought that passes through my mind be filtered through your truth. If there be any lie I've believed, expose it. Uproot any mindset that doesn't align with your word. Teach me to meditate on things that edify, that align with your spirit, and that birth faith within me. Let my inner world reflect your order and your purity. Keep me from envying what belongs to another. Let my eyes not wander to what others are doing, achieving, or receiving. Keep my heart steady and content. Let me trust your timeline for my life. Remind me that you are not late, and you never overlook your own. Let me rejoice sincerely with others, not from comparison, but from unity. Let contentment be my companion. In Proverbs 4:18, it is written, "But the path of the righteous is like the light of dawn, which shines brighter and brighter until full day." Let my path grow clearer with each step. Don't let me remain stagnant. Move me forward, even if slowly. Let today's obedience lead to tomorrow's clarity. Increase the light as I walk. Shine truth upon every hidden place. Let your light not only guide me, but transform me. Lord, awaken in me a spirit of resilience. Help me to endure when it feels easier to quit. Let perseverance rise from within. Let no setback define me. Let no failure be final. Even when it seems that progress is slow, remind me that you are never idle. Strengthen my resolve. Let me keep going not in my strength, but in the quiet assurance that you are with me. God, search the areas of my heart where pride is hidden. Dig into the soil where I've buried stubbornness and uproot it completely. Even when I think I'm being humble, remind me that true humility is not in words, but in my willingness to yield to your timing and methods. Let no part of me resist what you are building in me, even when I do not yet see the full design. Lord, I ask for endurance. Give me the stamina to keep walking when I feel worn down. When silence stretches too long, help me trust that you are still working. When I feel forgotten, remind me that I am engraved on the palms of your hands. Let me not measure your faithfulness by how quickly things change, but by the unshakable promises you've already declared. In Romans 8:28, it is written, "All things work together for good to those who love God." I bring this word before you not as something to memorize, but as something to build my life upon. Even the painful things, the confusing things, the delayed things, they are not wasted. Let that promise become louder than the lies of despair. Lord, I present to you the fears that keep whispering in the dark. I am tired of entertaining them. I ask that you dismantle them with your truth. Remind me that what I fear cannot stand against the one who stands with me. Show me how to respond to anxiety not with panic, but with prayer. Let my first reaction not be dread, but dependence. Father, I ask for the ability to be still when all I want to do is rush ahead. I confess that I often run because I'm afraid of waiting, but I want to sit with you, even in the unknown. Teach me that waiting is not wasted time. Let me see that in every pause, you are preparing me for something I would not be ready for otherwise. In Isaiah 40:31, it is written, "They that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength." Renew mine now, Lord, not just physically, but in the unseen places. Breathe new life into my hope. Reignite the fire that once burned with such clarity. Remind me that I am not forgotten, not forsaken, not overlooked. Even in silence, you are close, God. I lay before you every decision that lies ahead. I ask for wisdom not rooted in emotion, but in your spirit. Give me clarity in confusion and conviction in hesitation. I don't want to make decisions based on pressure or opinion, but from the still voice of your leading. Let your peace be the referee in every choice. Let your whisper be louder than all noise around me. I bring to you every broken expectation, every hope that didn't unfold the way I imagined. I give you the disappointment that still lingers in corners I try to hide, and I ask you to take it, to exchange it for perspective, for healing, for something eternal. Teach me to hold things loosely so that you can place into my hands what is truly mine to carry. In Proverbs 3:6, it is written, "In all your ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct your paths." I acknowledge you in this very moment, not just as God over the world, but as the one who sees my personal struggles. Direct my path, Lord. I won't pretend to know the way. Just let my steps follow yours. I lay down every burden of perfection. I let go of the pressure to perform, to meet invisible standards, to carry what was never mine to bear. Lord, free me from the prison of comparison. Let me see the beauty in what you are doing in me, without looking sideways at someone else's story. Let me be faithful with what you've placed in my hands. I confess the weariness I've carried. It sits like a weight on my chest some days, so I ask you to be the one who lifts it. Be the one who breathes rest into my bones and stillness into my heart. Be the voice that says, You don't have to carry this alone. Be the presence that assures me I'm already taking care of it. In Psalm 46:1, it is written, God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. I hold to this promise, Lord, as a shield when uncertainty presses in. Be my refuge, hide me in the safety of your nearness. Let me live out of the strength that comes only from you, God. Help me to recognize your voice. So many other voices compete for my attention: fear, doubt, distraction. Teach me the tone of your truth, so I will not follow another. Let me be so tuned to you that when you speak, my soul moves in alignment instantly. Erase the static of confusion and tune me to your wavelength. I bring my inner restlessness to you, and I ask you to calm it with the knowledge of your sovereignty. Let me believe deeply, not just intellectually, but in the depth of my spirit, that you are in control. That, even when I can't trace the outcome, I can trust the character of the one who holds it all. In Psalm 91:14, it is written, because he has set his love upon me, therefore I will deliver him. I cling to this promise not because of who I am, but because of who you are. Deliver me from every mindset that limits my faith. Deliver me from internal battles I've fought alone. Deliver me from assumptions that block the flow of your wisdom. Lord, replace my complaints with declarations of what you've already done. Let my mind rehearse testimonies instead of troubles. Let my spirit lean into history with you, the moments where you came through even when I doubted. Let my faith be built on remembrance. Let me declare what you have done until it drowns out the fear of what I don't know. I yield the need to understand everything. I yield the desire to control. I release the craving for immediate answers. Instead, I ask you to deepen my trust, stretch my patience, and increase my dependency. Do not let me reach for substitutes when you are inviting me to more of yourself. Into Corinthians 4:18. It is written, we do not look at the things which are seen, but at the things which are not seen. Help me fix my eyes on the unseen. Help me see beyond circumstance into the dimension where you are constantly working. Open my eyes to spiritual reality. Let me not base my mood or hope on what's visible, but on what you've spoken. You know the heaviness that sometimes rests upon my shoulders. Lord, the kind that doesn't announce itself loudly, but lingers in silence. You understand when I'm weary from pressing forward without understanding what lies ahead. I ask you now to walk with me into the unknown, to settle my anxieties with your nearness. When I can't see the next step, help me to trust that you hold the map. When fear attempts to darken my path, remind me that you are the one who leads me with peace, not pressure. Help me not to strive for control, but to rest in your steady arms, which never fail me. In Isaiah 58:11, it is written, the Lord will guide you continually and satisfy your soul in drought and strengthen your bones. You shall be like a watered garden, and like a spring of water, whose waters do not fail. Let this word become my reality, Father. Guide me not only in great decisions, but also in the small daily choices that shape my journey. Let my soul be saturated with your presence like a garden refreshed by rain. I give you all the uncertainties that have weighed me down, the decisions I don't know how to make, the opportunities I feel unprepared for, the situations I feel unworthy to face. I place them all before you and say, take the lead. I do not ask for the road to be easy, but for my heart to remain anchored in you when things get difficult. I ask you to remove every false source of stability and reveal yourself as the only one I can lean on without fear of falling. You know how I wrestle with comparisons. Father, how I often look sideways at the paths of others and wonder if I'm behind or lacking, but I pray that you would realign my heart. Help me not to measure my progress against others, but according to what you've written over my life. Teach me to rejoice in the lane you've given me, even when it seems slow, unseen, or misunderstood. Let my satisfaction come not from applause or recognition, but from the quiet confidence that I am where you've placed me, doing what you've called me to do. In Psalm 25:4, it is written, show me your ways, O Lord, teach me your paths. I echo this request now. Teach me, Lord, not just to move, but to move with understanding, not just to build, but to build with your wisdom, not just to run, but to run with purpose that honors you. I want to align with your timing, not my impatience. So I give you the calendar of my life, and I ask you to rewrite it where necessary. Father, I bring you every place in me where hope has started to grow dim. I bring you the desires that have been delayed for so long they now seem impossible. But I refuse to bury them without first placing them at your feet. I know you can resurrect what looks beyond repair. I ask you to breathe life over the dry areas of my expectations. If you are not finished, then neither am I. Help me not to give up on what you still intend to do. Let your word illuminate my thinking and correct every pattern in me that leads to limitation. Let truth uproot every lie I've believed about myself, every thought that says I'm incapable, unworthy, too late, or too much. You formed me with intention, and I want to live from that knowledge. In Jeremiah 29:11, it is written, for I know the thoughts that I think toward you, says the Lord, thoughts of peace and not of evil, to give you a future and a hope. May I never forget this, even when the days feel silent. Lord, I'm asking that you go deeper than surface adjustments. I'm not seeking temporary comfort, but lasting transformation. Change the way I see, the way I speak, the way I respond. Let my instincts be shaped by your truth. Where there is impatience, sow endurance. Where there is complaint, plant contentment. Where there is panic, establish stillness. I don't want to simply appear strong, I want to be strong in the core of who I am. And that only comes from you. I bring before you every inner contradiction when I believe and yet still doubt, when I want to obey and yet still hesitate, when I feel confident one moment and uncertain the next. Steady me, anchor me, let my soul no longer be pulled in 1,000 directions. Teach me to silence the noise and hear your whisper. In John 16-13, it is written, when He, the Spirit of truth, has come, He will guide you into all truth. I ask for that guidance now. Lead me into the truth about who you are and who I am in you. Lord, I surrender the pressure to perform, to prove myself, to live up to unrealistic standards that wear me out. You did not call me to impress, but to follow. Let me rest in the simplicity of being yours. Remind me that it is not my effort, but your strength that sustains me. Remind me that I don't have to do everything at once, that obedience is one step at a time, one choice at a time, one day at a time. In Ecclesiastes 3:1, it is written, to everything there is a season, a time for every purpose under heaven. Help me to recognize the season I'm in and to respond accordingly. If it is a time to be still, help me not to rush. If it is a time to act, help me not to delay. Let me walk in rhythm with your purpose, not driven by pressure, but drawn by purpose. You see the places in my heart that no one else sees, areas that still carry pain, memories that trigger fear, words that echo even now. I bring those to you, Father. Heal what still bleeds beneath the surface. Touch the areas I've hidden from even myself. Show me what needs to be confronted and give me courage to face it. Let me not avoid discomfort if it leads to true freedom. Teach me to walk forward even when it's uncomfortable. In 2 Corinthians 1:10, it is written, He who delivered us from so great a death, and does deliver us, in whom we trust that He will still deliver us. You are the God who rescues, not only once, but again and again. Deliver me not only from danger, but also from wrong thinking, from self-sabotage, from the limitations I place on my own life. Deliver me from cycles that repeat, from habits that hinder, from relationships that deplete. Lord, I ask for the ability to discern not everything that glitters is gold. Teach me to see beneath the surface. Help me not to fall for counterfeit peace or temporary pleasures that derail long-term purpose. Give me eyes to see the difference between what is good and what is from you. In Proverbs 3:21, it is written, My son, let them not depart from your eyes. Keep sound wisdom and discretion. Help me to hold on to wisdom, to walk in discretion, to make decisions that reflect maturity, not impulse. Even now, I give you the places where I've grown impatient. You know when I've tried to force doors open instead of waiting for your hand to move. Teach me not to manipulate outcomes. Remind me that what you build cannot be broken, and what you open cannot be shut. In Revelation 3:8, it is written, See, I have set before you an open door, and no one can shut it. Let me only walk through the doors you open. Help me not to create openings that weren't meant for me. Lord, I bring before you the part of me that battles disappointment. The moments where I expected one outcome and received another. The silence after prayers I thought you would answer a different way. Teach me to trust you even when things don't unfold the way I imagined. Teach me to know that you are still good, even when the results confuse me. Help me not to measure your love by what you do, but by who you are. Let me not run ahead of you, Lord. Keep my feet in step with your instruction. When my mind wants to figure everything out, let my spirit rest in your sovereignty. In Psalm 121:3, it is written, He will not allow your foot to be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. You are attentive to my steps. You are aware of every path I take. Keep my feet from slipping. Keep my decisions from bringing harm. Keep my heart from growing cold. Teach my heart to love what you love, and to walk in the way that is pleasing to you. I do not want to be led by impulse or emotion, but by your Spirit. I desire discernment that comes from your wisdom. Make me alert to the voice of the shepherd. Keep me from straying into paths that seem good but lead to ruin. Remind me that the narrow road, though costly, is the one that leads to life. Steady my feet, Lord, and keep me from falling. In those places where confusion seeks to cloud my mind, I ask for clarity. Replace every lie with your truth. Remind me that you are not the author of disorder. You are the God of peace and alignment. When things seem uncertain, remind me to anchor myself not in outcomes, but in who you are. Even when the future feels blurred, let me rest in knowing that you go before me. Let my soul be anchored in the reality of your unchanging nature. In a world of shifting opinions, let me build on the rock. When storms rise, do not let me panic. Instead, help me to remember that you are with me in the boat, and you have authority over the wind and waves. Teach me not just to seek peace, but to dwell in the Prince of Peace. Help me become still before you, even when everything outside is noisy. Sometimes I feel weak, tired from the demands of life, and weary from battles I thought I already won. In those moments, I turn to you, the one who renews the strength of those who wait upon him. I receive the strength that does not come from striving but from abiding. Infuse my being with your endurance, your courage, and your fortitude. In Isaiah 26:3, it is written, You'll keep in perfect peace those whose minds are steadfast, because they trust in you. Make my trust unwavering. Teach me to lean not on what I see or understand, but on the truth of your word. Help me to trust when answers delay. Help me to believe even when doors seem closed. Help me to stand even when the wind pushes against me. I will not be shaken when my hope is in you, Lord. Shield my heart from bitterness. There are moments when offenses seek to take root, and I feel the temptation to harbor wrongs done to me. Uproot every seed of resentment. Fill those spaces, instead with compassion and understanding. Remind me that you see every injustice, and you are the righteous judge. I release to you the things I cannot fix. I surrender the outcomes I cannot control. I ask that you would increase my capacity to forgive, not just once, but again and again, as many times as it takes to stay free from the bondage of hatred. Let forgiveness not be a feeling, but a daily choice. Let it be an act of obedience that draws me nearer to your heart. And when I feel unable to forgive, remind me of how much I've been forgiven. In Romans 12:12, it is written, "Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, faithful in prayer." Help me to live this out. Let hope become my default setting. Let patience grow even in delay, and let prayer remain my continual posture. May my spirit always remain connected to yours. Keep my ears attentive, my heart open, and my will surrendered. Father, I ask for alignment in the quiet places of my life. Align my motivations, align my focus, align my pursuits. Where I've pursued my own plans without consulting you, forgive me. Redirect me toward your perfect plan. Shut the doors that aren't from you and swing wide the ones that lead me closer to your purposes. In Proverbs 4:26, it is written, "Give careful thought to the paths for your feet and be steadfast in all your ways." Make me intentional in how I live. Let me not drift, but move with purpose. I do not want to waste the days you've given me. Teach me to redeem the time. Let every hour reflect obedience. Let every action mirror your will. Remove from my life every distraction that keeps me from intimacy with you. If there are patterns or habits that dull my sensitivity to your spirit, bring conviction and change. I want to walk closely with you, not just in public, but in private. I want to know you in the secret place, where no one sees but you. Let that be the well from which I draw strength. In times of solitude, let me find communion. Let silence become the canvas on which you speak. Open my spirit to receive your impressions, your whispers, your direction. Let no moment with you be wasted. Let each one deepen the bond between my soul and yours. In James 4:8, it is written, "Come near to God, and He will come near to you." I draw near now. I open my heart without reservation. I come not with performance, but with need. I come not with achievement, but with hunger. I come not with answers, but with longing. Meet me in this space. Let your nearness be my reward. Lord, cover my mind. Guard it against the arrows of fear, of despair, of worrying. Let every anxious thought be brought under the authority of your truth. Fill me with the mind of Christ. Teach me to take every thought captive. Let my mental landscape reflect heaven's peace. Let my thought life be a sanctuary where you dwell. Teach me contentment that doesn't depend on circumstances. Let me rejoice in what I have, not complain about what I lack. Let me steward the present while trusting you with the future. Remind me that you are enough. In you, I lack nothing. In Philippians 4:12, it is written, I have learned the secret of being content in any and every situation. Help me learn that secret, too. Let contentment silence comparison. Let joy rise in the ordinary. Teach me to celebrate others, while remaining rooted in what you've called me to. Protect my relationships, Lord. Surround me with people who sharpen me, who challenge me toward holiness, who reflect your nature. Remove connections that are draining, unfruitful, or dishonoring. Give me wisdom to discern the difference between those you've sent and those who distract. Let peace mark every relationship you ordain. In Colossians 3:13, it is written, bear with each other and forgive one another. Forgive as the Lord forgave you. Let love be the anchor of my interactions. Let patience govern my tone. Let humility drive my words. Where I have caused pain, show me how to make it right. Where others have hurt me, help me to respond with your heart. Father, I ask for clarity in the decisions that lie before me. I seek your counsel above my logic, even when opportunities look appealing. Help me not to rush without hearing from you. Train my ears to detect your promptings. Make your peace the compass that guides my steps. I don't want to walk into places you haven't called me to. I trust that your will is better than my plans. In Psalm 32:8, it is written, I will instruct you and teach you in the way you should go. I will counsel you with my loving eye on you. I believe that you will instruct me. I welcome your counsel. Let no detail of my life exist outside your voice. Let my identity be rooted in what you say about me, not in achievements, not in failures, not in labels given by others, but in the truth of your word. Remind me that I am yours chosen, known, seen, and loved. Let that truth dismantle every insecurity. Let it silence every internal critic. In Ephesians 1-4, it is written, He chose us in Him before the creation of the world to be holy and blameless in His sight. I believe I was chosen, not by accident, not by chance, but by love. I receive that truth deeply. I allow it to reframe how I see myself. Lord, establish the work of my hands. Let what I do have lasting value. Let me not chase after vanity, but labor for what matters in eternity. Teach me diligence without burnout. Teach me excellence without striving. Let my efforts bring glory to you. In Psalm 92:17, it is written, May the favor of the Lord our God rest on us. Establish the work of our hands for us, I ask you, to establish what I build. Breathe on my efforts and make them fruitful in ways I cannot achieve on my own. Keep my heart soft, even when life feels hard. Let hope rise when disappointment tries to settle in. Let thanksgiving rise when lack knocks at the door. Let expectation remain even when prayers seem delayed. You are still writing my story, and I trust the author of all things good. Let me never forget that I am never alone. Even when the room is empty, you are near. Even when the journey feels long, you walk with me. Even when words fail, your spirit intercedes with groanings too deep for words. I rest in that reality. In John 14:18, it is written, I will not leave you as orphans. I will come to you. I receive your presence as my constant. I do not walk through life abandoned. I am accompanied by the King of Kings. Lord, continue this deep work in me. I am yielded. I am listening. I am expectant. I wait on you. I press in again. I long to know you more. I do not seek you for what you can do, but for who you are. Let my life be shaped by your hands and centered in your presence. Let every breath I breathe draw me closer still. Father in heaven, I come again before you with every breath and every thought yielded. I ask that you look into the depths of my heart and hear the things I cannot articulate. I present myself before you once more, fully aware of my need for your intervention in the unseen places of my life. I bring before you my limitations, my fatigue, my silent battles, and every quiet place within me that cries out for your divine help. Lord, there are burdens that no one sees, and I bring them to you now. You know the weight I carry, the uncertainties that press against my chest in the night, the worries that invade my mornings. I need you to carry them for me. I do not have the answers, but I know you are the one who sees the end from the beginning. I ask you to navigate me through what I do not understand and into the places where your peace is undeniable. There are decisions in front of me that I do not feel equipped to make. I ask you, God, to lend me your insight. Speak into my thoughts, rearrange what needs rearranging. Let no distraction pull me away from the sound of your whisper. Cause my ears to be sensitive to your direction and my heart quick to respond. Don't let me lean on my preferences or past experience. Let me lean on your instruction alone. Remove the fear that has lingered too long around the edges of my faith. You know the moments where I doubt, where I feel small, and I hesitate to move forward. But I ask you to fill that hesitation with a holy boldness. Let my steps be strengthened by the knowledge that you go before me, not just beside me. Let every movement of mine be backed by the full force of your purpose. I ask for renewed thought patterns. Let old narratives fall away, where I have believed I'm not capable or worthy or seen. Overwrite those lies with your truth. Write a new story over the chapters that have been filled with self-doubt. Shape my identity not around what I've done or failed to do, but around who you've declared me to be. Let that truth settle deeply within me and become the foundation of how I think, act, and live. I surrender the places where discouragement has tried to take root. Uproot them with your light. Let every place of weariness be refreshed. When I feel unseen in my labor, unappreciated in my efforts, or overwhelmed by the magnitude of what lies ahead, speak into me the words I need to hear. Fill those silent hours with assurance that nothing done for you is ever wasted. Rebuild my focus, Lord. Help me lay aside distractions that have crept in slowly. Return my vision to the things that truly matter. Remove the unnecessary, the time wasters, the energy drainers, and recalibrate my heart to what aligns with your plans. Let no fleeting interest detour me from the journey you have mapped out. You know the expectations I carry, both the ones others have placed on me and the ones I've placed on myself. Teach me to release the burden of needing to meet every mark. Help me to find rest in what you ask of me, not what the world demands. Let me not chase what is popular, but pursue what is eternal. Quiet the clamor around me, so I can hear you clearly. Father, refine my motives. Let them be free from selfish ambition or the need for validation. May everything I do be anchored in sincerity and guided by your wisdom. Teach me to operate from a place of quiet confidence in you, not striving or comparison. Let authenticity be my pursuit, Lord. I lift up my inner conflicts to you, the unseen struggles between what I know and how I feel, between what I believe and what I fear. Resolve the contradictions within me. Let there be harmony between my heart and mind. I ask that you would quiet the turbulence and replace it with clarity. Let me walk in agreement with your spirit, unhindered by internal unrest. In moments of delay, help me not to become discouraged. Teach me to wait without becoming bitter. Train my spirit to trust you even in the silence. Remind me that you are never late, and your timing is always perfect. Strengthen my patience and anchor my hope. Let me not make decisions out of desperation, but out of discernment that comes from you. Heal the invisible bruises I carry, wounds from past disappointments, from missed opportunities, from broken expectations. I give them to you now and ask that you minister to them. Let your restoration reach where time and words have failed. Rebuild my trust, Lord. Reignite my hope. Where I've grown cynical, rekindle my belief that you are still working all things for good. Father, I ask you to revive the places within me that have gone dormant. Awaken dormant dreams if they still serve your will. Stir fresh desires that align with your purposes. Birth in me a new hunger for what is holy. Let nothing within me remain stagnant. May I continue to grow, stretch, and move forward in step with you. Give me discernment in relationships, Lord. Help me to recognize those you've placed in my life for mutual growth and encouragement. Remove relationships that distract, derail, or deceive. Place divine alignments in my path, connections that are rooted in truth, that sharpen me, that reflect your character. Help me steward those connections well. Teach me how to honor you in every part of my daily life. Let nothing be compartmentalized, whether in rest or responsibility, in decision or conversation. Let my life be an offering to you. Help me cultivate a heart of consistency, not ruled by feelings, but driven by faithfulness. May my private life reflect what I say in public. Let integrity be woven through every action. In Psalm 32:8, it says, "You will instruct me and teach me in the way I should go." I need that instruction now. Lord, direct me. Block doors that are not for me. Open those I could not open on my own. Even when the path is narrow and unfamiliar, walk with me and steady my feet. Let me not fear unknown places when you are leading. God, help me to manage my emotions with maturity. When anger rises, temper it with your peace. When sadness comes, anchor me in your comfort. When joy is present, let it be full and not fleeting. When confusion hits, speak clarity. Let no emotion lead me. Let your Spirit lead me through every emotion. Give me the capacity to carry what you've assigned to me. Strengthen my shoulders for the responsibilities ahead. Sharpen my skills and sharpen my character to match. Let me not collapse under pressure, but rise into the person you've prepared me to be. Build resilience in me that is not self-made, but God-formed. In Isaiah 58:11, you promise to guide continually and satisfy my soul in drought. Satisfy me, Lord. Let me not live craving things that cannot fulfill. Remove every appetite that leads me to spiritual emptiness. Let me be filled with what sustains your presence, your truth, your direction. I pray for a fresh capacity to forgive not just others, but myself too. Where I've been hard on myself for mistakes, let me release them into your hands. You are the one who sees the full story. Free me from rehearsing regrets. Let me not live from shame, but from the invitation you give to walk forward in newness. Help me to be present in this season. Let me not live distracted by what's ahead or haunted by what's behind. Teach me to be awake to what you're doing now. Reveal the beauty of this exact moment, even if it's not what I would have chosen. Let me not miss the lessons, the provision, and the people you've placed in this now. Give me strength when I feel like withdrawing. Teach me how to engage the world around me with the right boundaries, but also with your compassion. Let me not grow indifferent, reignite empathy, renew perspective. Let my eyes not just see problems, but possibilities for healing and redemption. In Proverbs 16:3, it says to commit your works to the Lord, and your thoughts will be established. So I commit to you everything I put my hands to, whether big or small, seen or unseen. I place it into your capable hands. Establish my thoughts, Lord. Direct my motives. Guide my strategies. Let nothing I do be without your counsel. Prepare me for what I haven't yet walked into. Ready my heart for responsibilities I cannot yet see. Sharpen my discernment so I don't miss what you're doing just because it's unfamiliar. Let me embrace growth even when it feels uncomfortable. You are shaping me for what's next, even in today's silence. Let my rest be full and not restless. Let my sleep be undisturbed. Quiet the noise in my mind when the world is still. Teach me how to rest in you, not in escape, but in renewal. Replenish me in every way. Refill what has been emptied. Restore what has been drained. In Ecclesiastes 7-8, it is written that the end of a thing is better than its beginning. So I trust you not just with the start of things, but with the outcomes, too. I release control of how things will end. I relinquish the need to predict or perform. I yield the results to you. You are the one who perfects all things concerning me. Amen.